And now I gotta go ham on it. Are you gonna get like one of those big overflowing bottles? You know? So if you're not familiar with Simulacra, it's a trilogy series. It's a series of FMVs. We're gonna be playing Simulacra 3 now. It's about varying things, but usually there's some sort of supernatural element, and we find a lost phone. It's a series of lost phone games. This one is about the inhabitants of Stone Creek. They've all vanished, and a mysterious symbol has been left in their place. And we're trying to figure out what's going on. Massive shout out to Kagan for the code. I love these games, like a little bit too much. And we have... Ah! Alrighty, goddamn. We have a bit alert that's from the first one. Painty, hi! How are you? And it's appointment only. Well, do they let you, like... Do they try a few times? I always end up having to tell people to, like, try a couple times. I have to be like, you're gonna have to dig in deep, bestie. Alright, let me know if it's too loud. If it seems too loud, if it seems too soft, if there's things going on. It's gonna be a mixture of text and other stuff, so... They also made the Lonely Assassins game, which is Doctor Who. And now I have a fake water bottle because I gotta try to use it more than once. I have refilled it. I have refilled so many bottles over the last few years. I'm just like, water bottle? Chumps. Let's go, X-Files! I think this is what the metaverse is supposed to look like. Have you seen her, Julie Casper? Isaac Wade? The Hangry Man? Maybe. I don't know if I would post a missing thing from my account, The Hangry Man. Just like, hey, this is Sonic Terminator 69. Have you seen this person? I'm glad you're doing well, Painty. That makes me happy. I've never heard of this game, much less its prequels. So basically, there's a town called Stone Creek. A bunch of people are going missing, and we found a phone of Paul, and we're going to try to figure out what happened to the inhabitants of Stone Creek. And every single one is always like that. There's some sort of like supernatural element that hangs over all of them, but they're self-contained stories. So you don't really need to know the other two to understand this one. Fuzzy, what up? Paul took the pondering meaning of life profile picture. Paul was me every time I try to take a going live. I just try to take a going live and I'm like, I look like I'm maybe contemplating where the bathroom is at all times. I'm just like, okay. I've seen a horror one of these before. This is going to be kind of horror. So just FYI. Tracy criminally joined TikTok. It is not a biopic, Sammy. All right, press hold to unlock. I'm clearly Paul. And also a child. Yeah, you snoop. I fucking love snooping. Sorry, I said that a little too aggressively. I mean, I love respecting people's privacy, but also snooping. Okay, 1:09 p.m., Friday, March 25th. Okay, so usually what I like to do is I like to go, this Ruby sounds persistent, you should answer her. She's trying to reach us about our car's extended warranty. Let's look at the pictures. Okay, so we've got a food drive. We've got a city street. So clearly we're very interested in Instagram. Ooh, printing press stuff? General store? Frog. We're trying to turn the friggin' frogs gay. Oh, can you play with your controller this time? Cool. I'm not going to, but that's neato. Alright, data locked. Most of the phone's contents are locked behind Atlas. To restore them, please upload the proper notes to the locked pins. Last locked pin, rally the voices. That is not how phones work. It's not like, hey, go into my Google Maps and unlock this coffee shop. Okay, so we've got urgent private social. So we've only got one email here. That frog is you? Exactly. I'm so excited about it, Alba. I love these. They're very low key. They're very chill, and they're my like favorite. And I freaking love the Simulacra ones. They're the best. Simulacra 2 and Pipe Dreams were very good as well. They were my fucking jam. All right, Miratech HR, Paul Castillo. Urgent lockdown pass. Attention all employees. In accordance to the mayor's announcement on the recent lockdown restrictions to curb the rising cases of missing persons, the following procedures are now in effect. A curfew from 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. has been enforced. All businesses will need to cease operations unless exempted by the town's emergency task force. You know, every time I see a curfew like this, I think it's hilarious because basically all businesses close at 9 p.m. in Indiana anyway. We only have like 3 businesses that stay open 24/7. So basically there's always a curfew in place. So, I mean, there's murder, but like other than that, you're kind of okay. Traveling will be heavily regulated, only allowing for the procurement of essential needs or tending to emergencies, subject to the decision of local law enforcement. Recreational activities are only allowed at the approved facilities, namely all those under the Breyer Development Company. Miratech employees have been granted exemption from these restrictions, provided they show their passes to the relevant authorities when asked. Your lockdown pass is attached below. Paul, I need to, bestie, we gotta work on the pictures. Wait, if I find you, the first thing that we're doing is solving a crime. The second thing that we're doing is probably asking you to get on a photo shoot. We're changing your LinkedIn profile. All right, I don't know if I'm going to need that QR code or not. I'm writing down his employee ID, though, because we might need that at some point. Usually we do in these types of games. My doggy going through the grocery bags in search of the treats she knows were bought. I have been told multiple times, Abba, I act like a small dog. I gotta go do some bullshit. Goodbye, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, Ryan, what up? Hey, look, listen. He can have whatever kind of hair he likes. We just need to work on the profile picture aspect of it. Can you imagine Paul's Tinder profile pictures? They're all just like... just very confused, disoriented, looking off into middle distance. Like, very concerned. Very concerned about life. Paul is not sure of anything at any time. I just feel like I have the lack of emotion of Paul. Like, I want to smile. My go-to instinct whenever someone takes a picture of me is to smile, but I look unhinged. So I always go with the Paul DMV pic. That's what he does. Paul is looking like he's trying to do a DMV pic. Because I don't have hair. You're just like projecting. I have a little bit. I could cut off mine and send it to you, Ryan. We could sharing. Sharing is caring. Finally, Rook, having fun with the phone I left? If you're done being nosy, we've got some work to do. I was not being nosy. It's called snooping. Hey, who are you calling Rook? Hang on, what's happening? I wasn't being nosy. I was investigating. There's a difference. Well, that's no good at all. We'll have to change that and fast. This is Ruby Myers, reporter from the Stone Creek Citizen. Or as you might know from your daily coffee runs, double ristretto on the rocks. Don't tell our editor, but we'll be working on an assignment of our own. Won't we get in trouble? Not like I get assigned anything. I'm listening. What's the scoop? What's the scoop? Oh my god. I hope we get to call someone a bozo. Straight to the point. We might just get along. If you paid attention to the news cycle, you'd know that things aren't going well for Stone Creek. Other than the mess of the whole resort town fiasco, people are going missing at an alarming rate. No one's doing anything to investigate this. Well, if it's a resort town, that's called just leaving. Nobody's going to stay there forever. What about the sheriffs? Is there a pattern of victims? It didn't seem like it from the intro. For now, it's hard to say. The victims themselves are pretty varied. People from all walks of life have vanished. The only thing that connects them is that they were normal people, leading normal lives. I call bullshit. Automatically, BS. There's no way. No one's normal, living a normal life. What are you in a Talking Head song? I come here specifically for the free hair giveaway. Did you see Paint Chip Buffet's luxurious hair? That's mine. I sent it to them. Paint Chip 2 used to be balding. And now they have luxurious hair thanks to twitch.tv/justplaying. Wicked, Mr. Enforcer, hi! How are you both? Also, Wicked, please keep pinking Bella TikToks. Tinder date porn videos, and there are people who've actually gotten a Tinder date via Tinder IRL. Is it called Silent Hill? This is the new Silent Hill game. This was part of the announcement. Also, I would never want anyone to find my phone. Imagine, like, you find the phone and you're like, let me investigate, and it's just random fucking shit that they've Googled. I don't even remember what I've Googled. Oh, okay, so I was reading H.P. Lovecraft, right? All right. Origin of the term white trash. H.P. Lovecraft, always about... H.P. Lovecraft, always about Cosmos? Indiana power outage? Fast food near me? Feeling like a failure, question mark? Med checks? Hellraiser novella? TikTok isn't responding to my age update. What should I do? Like, I would not want this. Leave it. Absolutely. Hi, till Sunrise said hello. Can Cthulhu fuck? I mean, obviously the answer is yes. But first you have to call them, okay? It's a booty call of Cthulhu. Not only a chatter, I'm also a client. We gotta go to the game. I'm sorry. For now, it's hard to say. The victims themselves are pretty varied. When did this first start? My battery's gonna run out by the time I finish this. Reports trailed in a month or two ago, and they haven't stopped since. I have a feeling it began much earlier when the numbers were small and easier to ignore. I have a source, Paul Castillo, a huge mystery and history buff. Really knows his way around town, though both people tend to underestimate because... Really knows his way around town, though people tend to underestimate him because of his demeanor. But he's got good instincts. And great hair. So he's pretty popular? I'm sorry, a mystery and history buff? No. How does this guy operate? Staring off into middle distance. When he's set on a topic, he'll go out of his way to find out everything about it, which makes him pretty useful for my stories. He's also connected with the local community, got some real town spirit. What do you mean by his demeanor? What's Paul like? How do I answer this? Unpredictable is Paul's default setting. To most people, he seems unhinged, and that makes it easier to write him off. Still, it doesn't make him untrustworthy. Is it? Okay, if your thing is unpredictable, if your default setting is unpredictable, doesn't that become predictable at some point? Like, oh, he's just chaotic. I've not just watched Grimm all night. Wait, did you really? Wait, the old show that was on NBC? I fucking loved Grimm. I haven't watched The Winchesters yet. I thought about doing it, but I didn't. I watched Barbarian over the weekend. I have to say, I was massively disappointed by that movie. I hated that movie. Painted. Chaotic neutral, yes. Knows his way around town is a red flag in some areas. On the contrary, I already told you that. Mystery and history buff. He's pretty secretive, keeps to himself most of the time. Does a lot of writing, though. I guess that's the only thing we have in common. I'm not sure I trust him! Why is he important to the story? That guy seems suspicious. Paul was convinced that he was close to solving the mystery, and he wanted to show me the evidence he had. Instead of setting up a meet, he sent this. Attention, Ruby Meyer, Stone Creek Citizen HQ, 457 Tyler Avenue. Man, you spent a lot of time on that package. Shit. I don't think I've ever spent any amount of time on that. I just go to the post office. I would have thrown it in like a little mailer, bubble wrapped. The phone you're using now was in that box. No note, no explanation, nothing. It doesn't make sense. It's one of those free phone giveaways. Do you think he might be in danger? Are you sure this isn't typical behavior for him? If this phone was his evidence, there's not much on here. Do you think he might be in danger? With Paul? It's hard to say. He's obviously a rebel. Like, he obviously knows his way around. Paul fucks. I'm so sorry, FMV world! Cut that out! I didn't say that. I don't know if it's a warning or if it's some experimental form of communication. That device is our only connection to him, and the answers we need. This is where you come in. Okay, wouldn't it be easier if you did this yourself? Does this mean I get to go outside? Am I locked in a room? What does that mean? That's so suspicious. Am I being held prisoner by my job? I hope that the lurk work goes well. Oh, you don't need Google Maps. You belong to the streets then. I swear I need Google Maps to get around my own home. Also, I thank Google every single time I end. Every single time I end, I thank Google. And Shitoken always says it's weird. But when the robot overlords rise up, it won't be. Wait, I wish I could scroll up. Can you not scroll up? Hold on. No, you can't scroll up, so I'll have to read them as they come up. I'll video call you so you don't forget what the outside looks like. Have you had a chance to look over his phone yet? It won't be what you expect. The thing functions differently than most. Like I said, Paul's careful. I had to use it once and almost smashed it out of frustration. It looks like a normal phone to me. No, I want to speak to you. It's obviously not a normal phone. We've seen puzzles. Well, that's considerate of you. Well, you have my permission, Rook. He left his phone for a reason. Maybe he hid an instruction or something. A memo, video maybe. Go on, get looking. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Unfortunately, with the lockdown, your leash is limited to HQ. Journalists get a pass, though. All right. Let's look at SC.gov. This is probably going to give me information about the town. Green Lanyard, what up? You only moved into your home recently? True. Robots would see gratitude as a mathematical frivolity, bro. They will let the non-thinking sociopaths live. Checkmate. I'm getting taken out to the fields to be shot by the robot overlords, and Luffy's just like, haha, sucks to suck. I'm just like, but I said thank you when you dropped me off at the McDonald's. This is a message from the office of Mayor Richardson and the Stone Creek Town Council. Residents are reminded of the lockdown starting tonight at 9 p.m. Movement during this time will be heavily restricted. For your safety, local authorities will operate security checkpoints throughout Stone Creek. Anyone found in the open without an official pass will be subjected to questioning. These new rules might be difficult to adhere to, but we are confident that this is the best step for the welfare of our town. Thank you for your cooperation and continued support. Residents are reminded of the lockdown starting tonight at 9 p.m. Movement during this time will be heavily restricted. Also, just me staying in late. Movement gets heavily restricted in my body after 9 p.m. as well. For your safety, local authorities will operate security checkpoints throughout Stone Creek. Anyone found in the open without an official pass will be subjected to questioning. These new rules might be difficult to adhere to, but we are confident that this is the best step for the welfare of our town. Thank you for your cooperation and continued support. Those in the Greenfields Park area are asked to be on the lookout for 14-year-old Josie Barton, who was just reported missing. The Stone Creek Sheriff's Department is asking for assistance in identifying the protesters at the Cloud Square opening ceremony. Contact 238-555-2931 if you have any information. Okay. Let's back that ass up. Let's surf her. Look up the Stone Creek Citizen. You're apologizing profusely to the robots and they're getting more angry. They're just like, this was the whole problem in the first place. And we're having to write thank you notes after interviews. Can I hack robots into hiring me? I mean, you might be able to. I feel like the new system of applying to jobs where it just is a robot looking over keywords is terrible, because even if you put those keywords in, some people are not getting picked for the job. And we need a low-level intern doing that. I'm sorry, I said it. Somebody needs to be looking. Somebody needs to be paying these robots the same wages as interns. They don't take their job seriously. Clearly been in interviews all week. I'm sorry it's not going well. I hope you find something soon. To the lobe rabbit hole. What is that? Luffy, what is the lobe rabbit hole? I went down the Lisa Loeb rabbit hole in like the 90s. A tough crowd, protesters organize a sit-in at the mayor's ribbon-cutting ceremony. Oh, shit. Can we look at all of these? We could subscribe. A tough crowd, protesters organize a sit-in at mayor's ribbon-cutting ceremony. Ruby Myers, journalist. Protesters chanting, "Stop erasing our identity," outside the event space. Also me, with TikTok. Just let me join. I was gonna say Lisa Loeb. Is it something that I can Google without feeling shame? Because Luffy, I'll like Google it, but I don't want to be like, yo, tell me what you mean. Be my personal Google. But my very last question today revealed they don't call rotations. So here's the okay, I have to tell you a very upsetting thing. And I really shouldn't be telling you this during the middle of Simulacra 3. But I was talking to Shitoken, and Shitoken told me about this thing called inflation, which is like a type of, apparently sonic inflation, which is like a type of porn where like people get inflated like balloons. Had absolutely no idea. But I was talking to him about the sonic inflation. He started talking about something else, and I was like, wait. I said, in all deadly seriousness, there are two types. He said something, there are two types of this like sex. And I went sonic and regular. To another grown human being when they asked me a question about sex, I went sonic and regular. That's what I did, because I didn't know, I didn't understand. There's a horrifying woman who started to show up in an AI artist generation. Oh, I like the faceless man. I've seen like variations of that. I didn't know about the horrifying woman one, but yo, Abba found the Daily Mirth. So there are 2 new channel points, and Daily Mirth should be available to everyone. It's like a check-in system. And then first should be available to 1 person. And then it should be done. You shouldn't be able to click it. If that's not the case, we'll fix it. But I was like, it's a way. If somebody wants to like check in and they're lurking, I've seen it in a couple other places and it seemed fun. Isn't here? Does she never age? Hold on. Oh, we're screwed. Like, now we're on a rabbit hole. Now we're literally on the Lisa Loeb rabbit hole. All right. Is this what you meant to do? Holy shit, what the hell? It can't be. Have you seen this for the, look at her. She has not aged. She's got a portrait in her attic. There is no goddamn way. She looks exactly the fucking same. Like, there's no... There is nothing that has changed about that woman. I loved Lisa Loeb. She's basically indie folk Tina Fey. Mango high. I was looking for a hydrate button because I wanted to make you all hydrate with me today, but alas, you shall all dehydrate. Well, here's the thing, right? I always wanted to put a hydrate button, but that would require me having water. And I'm not about that life. So, Lisa Loeb is the opposite of Loeb. Hi. You can lurk if you want, Mango. The check-in isn't supposed to call people out. It's not a trap. I don't want to be like, you can check in if you're lurking, and then be like, ha, gotcha, bitch.
Saintly Oof gifted a tier 1 sub to Mango Laurian. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
I started pre-laughing at the way that fucking Brian says your name. Laurian. Thank you, Luffy, for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. All right. So a bunch of people are missing from Stone Creek. We're trying to figure out what's going on. We gotta get back. It was meant to be a momentous occasion, filled with fanfare. The ribbon ceremony to unveil the newly renovated downtown square was a highly anticipated event promoted by the local council. The effort marks a major milestone to secure Stone Creek as a destination location, one of the many initiatives to showcase the town's commercial prospects. True crime does that too. Instead, the audience in attendance inspired silence as protesters of the event occupied seats meant for supporters. They hold signs that speak for them. Stop erasing our identity. This hasn't been the first time they've expressed objections, circulating petitions and pamphlets months prior in hopes to halt the development plans. Farmers Market currently being hosted at the downtown square, which is under threat to be closed forever. The square was a modest open space area that regularly featured stalls from local craftsmen and artisans to showcase their wares. On the weekends, it operated as a farmers market, providing some families their livelihood for the week. It's also where the annual town fair, Fall Fest, was held, and the community came together as one. The reconstruction works permitted by the council would cease those activities. In their place, a mini-mall would take permanent residence. When Mayor Richardson arrived at the ceremony, he did not seem bothered by the display. Keeping a cool demeanor, he invited his honored guests, investors, on stage alongside him as he made his speech. Then, with a smile that only grew wider, he announced an upcoming project. In association with the National Briar Development Company, several properties in Stone Creek have been acquired to be transformed into hotels. Mayor Richardson did not name the areas involved in the project, but hinted that it would bring new life into Stone Creek, probably because they never fucking leave. You know what I'm saying? They check in, they never check out. That's just profit margins. Up, 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 up. That was very rude of you. Get pissed, homie. Can I actively film you saying get pissed, homie, and that be my gift sub? I enjoy the idea of aggressive gift subbing. You know? Take this gift sub, you bitch. I really enjoy that quite a bit. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you'll take this gift sub. Oh my god. It's like BDSM, but with gift subbing. The S stands for subbing. Freaking pamphlets, man. I actually love pamphlets. Yeah. That's Brian. That's his name. That's why, who did you think, have you heard me talk about Brian before, Green Lantern? That must have been so confusing. Yeah, no. He's an employee. That's our current employee, Brian. Like, there are people that call them other stuff, but that's legitimately his name. I didn't want to rename him. Like, when you go into Stream Elements or really anywhere, that's his name. It's Brian. And I felt it was rude to rename him. Jazz high. All right. At that, the ribbon was cut, and the public was invited to explore the new square. While Mayor Richardson and his guests turned to tour their success, the protesters did not react. Remaining seated, they raised their signs higher. Moved by the mayor's charisma or the resilience of the crowd, those in attendance made their own decision. Some trickled into the new square, some joined the sit-in, and others left. Many are concerned that the town is losing its character with these latest developments. The council's move to remake Stone Creek's image to what they call a resort city continues to suppress the rich history and local culture. The incident today demonstrated an escalation on both sides. Okay, so we've got a badminton champion. Damn, Stone Creek's poppin'. Stone Creek Library hosts. Can I go into any of these? No, none of the socials work. All right, let us go back. Let's go to home. About us, sub, login. None of those work. All right, let's look at missing. Have something for us? Oh, tip line. We're going to have to use this at some point. Do you have a story to share with us? Do you want to protect your identity? Secure drop point at the Stone Creek Citizens headquarters. We at the Stone Creek Citizen believe that this paper is for the people, by the people. Rally the voices has always been our motto, and we want to reflect that. If there is something that needs our attention, please submit an anonymous tip to us through our secure drop points. Deliver confidential information, such as physical evidence or digital evidence, and we'll do our best to investigate your claims. Please note that we cannot conduct an inquiry without an attachment of proof. If you wish for a specific staff member to investigate your tip, please address it to them in your submission. Otherwise, our internal review team will assign it to the appropriate staff. This channel is not for receiving feedback, resumes, or story pitches. Okay, I got one. Why does Lisa Loeb never age? Enclosed, I have 2 photographs. Smells like freedom, brother. You're off work? Hell yeah. And congrats on ordering the new fancy vape. Let's get to snooping. Let's go. What have I missed? Okay, so not very much, Unicorn. Basically, we're looking through Paul's phone. We've been tasked with trying to figure out why everyone's missing. There was a protest in the middle of the town square recently because they're trying to turn it into a resort town, even though all the missing is going, so. Not you getting BDSM vibes from Luffy giving me a gift sub. I don't know him like that, I swear. My wife! Oh, methinks the mango doth protest too much. The mayor is scummy. The mayor is scummy. 100%. My tip, if you know what I mean, is that what you're sending? They just said not to send pitches. Jesus, some people just don't read. Missing, Josie Barton. Please contact the Stone Creek Sheriff Department with any information. She's 14 years old. She does not look like 14 years old. This I would understand. If TikTok, this is what I feel like I look like. Is this what 14-year-olds look like now? Because no wonder TikTok thinks I'm a fucking child. If this is what... the youth of today look like, then no wonder they're like, that woman's 13 years old. Hey, so what up? Welcome to Simulacra 3. 14-year-old Josie Barton was reported missing on the morning of March 22nd, 2022. She was last seen in Greenfields Park, West Stone Creek. Josie was there playing with friends when she reportedly took off on her own to the public restrooms. The security cameras that cover the area see Josie approach the back of the building, but she is not seen entering it. Others who were there at the time report seeing Josie examining the art on the wall. That was the last time she was seen. Josie is described as 5'5" and 110 pounds with brown hair and brown eyes. She was wearing a green t-shirt, blue jean shorts, and white sneakers. Along with Josie, the cases of Paloma Smith, Julian Yee, Winston Jones, and Alex Berry, to name a few, remain unsolved with no further leads. For our small community, it proves to be a chilling trend. If anyone has any information on Josie or her whereabouts or leads that could help the aforementioned cases, please contact the Stone Creek Sheriff's Department at 238-555-3492. Okay, so obviously when they look at that, I'm assuming that when they look at that picture, whatever it is, whatever art, probably like the Simulacra eyeball, that's when they vanish. Also, if you haven't seen the new Hellraiser, it's really fucking good. It reminded me. Hiring adults to play the roles of children, just like High School Musical. I basically am High School Musical. I hope everything is going well. It's going pretty good. We're playing an amazing game thanks to Kagan. I'm having a blast. I've been really fucking anxious. But other than that, I'm thriving. I got a dermatology appointment to possibly get a biopsy done on Monday, so we're getting there. Yeah, it's out on Hulu. Like, nothing was said about it, Red. I didn't even know it came out. And then I saw it and we watched it, and it was really, really good. I liked it a bunch. And I'm not like a huge Hellraiser person, but The Unseen of Stone Creek, Jamie Clayton as Pinhead is like, mwah. They're really good. They're very understated and creepy, and it's a nice antithesis to Douglas Bradley. You're mistaken. It's a visibility issue. There are simply no homeless people in Stone Creek. Okay. This is a direct quote from Mayor Richardson's office when approached regarding the subject of this article. While many celebrate the changes to transform Stone Creek, there are those who will be harmed in the promise of paradise. What we fail to realize is Stone Creek is headed towards a direction that doesn't stand for all of us. More and more residents turn to the streets without aid. The mayor's denial will only exacerbate their situation. The plan outlined by our mayor prioritizes a certain type of resident, one with a certain level of income and privilege. It isn't a sustainable plan for those who live below the poverty line. The homeless population in Stone Creek has been on a steady decline year after year. Steady incline year after year. It's not a problem most of us recognize because our town has continuously lacked the resources to identify and aid them. Homelessness in small cities manifests differently than that in urban areas, at least at the beginning. What is the most troubling of all is that any media or comment that mentions the homeless on Atlas seem to mysteriously disappear. Our article covering the outreach program done by the Miracle Water Assembly Church also failed to show up on the Atlas feed. When pressed on the apparent censorship on certain posts online, Miratech, the company behind Atlas, declined to comment. Knowing this, it's difficult to continue celebrating the developments of our town when the underlying issues are not addressed. Stone Creek is a town dependent on its community to work together. With information hindered and without support from the council, who is this development truly for? The mayor? That's what it feels like. Okay, so first off, let's do why. Why does Lisa Loeb never age? You seem to have lost your way. I'm trying to find it, but... Okay, so we looked at mail. Let's look at this. Okay, we've got a new video. And we've got that new download. Oh, I see. Thanks, I hope so too. I hope that it's nothing serious and I don't have to worry about it. And I hope my insurance covers it, but we'll see. That'll be nice. Oh!
Hey Ruby, this video may come as a surprise or not. I know we've had our differences, but that's why I respect you. It's time I tell you something. Again, it needs believing, but more importantly, it needs stopping. The town is changing. You and I can feel it. But it's an outside influence. The people are turning.
Is this zombies, Paul?
The phone is locked. You might need to tinker to get into it.
Instagram.
but you're gonna need it. I know it's not much, but I hope with whatever's inside it, it will guide you to the truth.
I already love Paul.
Atlas
I'm ready.
is used to get around Stone Creek.
Damn,
It
you need
shows
a PowerPoint.
what it has to offer. It's a map app, blah blah blah, you know how it works. But my version is more. I've
Man's going
locked
into
some of the
Canva.
phone's contents within these grey pins. To unlock them, you need to find the correct notes. As you're navigating through the phone, you might see this icon appear on the bottom of the screen. Tap on it and it will capture whatever you are currently viewing as a note.
Okay.
Upload the correct note to the correct grey pin and more of the phone will open up to you. Use this to guide you through.
Oh, guide to Atlas. This phone's content is like, okay. I got
Pin
you.
and more of the phone will open up to you. Use this to guide you through. That's all I can say for now. I hope the phone gets to you safely, and I'm counting on you to get to the truth.
I love how she just outsourced this. She was just like, here, take this. I'm not even gonna look at this.
You need to do this.
Ruby didn't care.
Not for me, but for Stone Creek.
Paul, I will. I can see we're gonna be BFFs. I appreciate anyone who puts up a good PowerPoint. Let's go, Paul! That man was just like Shark Tanking me. He's just like, hey, I created a new phone system. I need to do shit. No, not that he's so brave. Oh. Okay. Well, first things first, I'm the realist. Let's go to the... Why did Ruby know I watched it? Wow. Creepy lady. I felt like... Which was it? Was it this one? I would have thought this would also be a pin. No? Okay. Go on, get looking. Oh, that's considerate of you. I think I found something. It's just in the video. I'm just sending you the video. It was in videos. It wasn't that big of a deal. This is it. Paul, what did you get yourself into? Things are about to shake up in Stone Creek, that's for sure. Sounds like all this was meant for you, so I'm gonna clock out. Well, like it or not, you're in this with me now. It's called being an intern. Who's to say you won't snitch on me if you don't get anything out of this? Paul kept his investigation on his phone. Unlocking it is our priority. Atlas is his tool of choice. He explained it well in the video. Think you can manage it, Rook? I could give you some pointers if you need a nudge. Alright, I like the fact she was like, snitches get stitches in the middle of this. Okay, I got it covered. Thank you so much. Thunder, how are you? Okay, then show me what you got. Get full access to the phone and tell me once you find something related to this investigation. In the meantime, I'm going to check an old meetup point Paul and I used previously. Alright. Welcome to Simulacra 3. We're trying to figure out things and stuff. It's good times. Alright, Stone Creek Historical Society. A promise to the local history and heritage of Stone Creek filled with exhibitions and stories of our town's endless journey. Okay. Do I need... Maybe if I just go through here. Brewster's Coffee House, brewing good days since 2002. Come on down and experience the signature Stone Creek welcome, spoken with a smile or served in a warm cup. All right, let's go down here. Beldam of Stone Creek, may this offering still your wrath. That's creepy. Previously the home of the Beldam, in 1873, the property was bought and converted into a place of refuge during the war. Today it stands as a church, so it may continue to heal broken spirits. Stoking the fires of community pride, and what the fuck is that? Hold on. 3 years apiece, the bell tolls. Sickness ravages land, and death touches all. Ergo plants wickedness in the minds of man. Some to suffering and others to plot. The Beldam, unsuspecting, welcome again pleaded to cast miracles once more. What is this? What the fuck is that? What is that? Okay. Super creepy. It is ACNH. It's the crossover game we needed. I've never been there, but the aura is menacing. It feels like one of those shops where you're like, how does this stay open? It is a new release. It came out 2 days ago. I've been really excited about it. Massive shout out to Kagan Games. If you do ! Simulacra in the chat, it pulls up the Steam page so you can wishlist it or buy it if you want. I put it in there so people could do it. I feel like it did not get enough press, so I feel like nobody knows that the third game is out. And I know like Juan and several other people love them as much as me. Fostering a lifelong of learning to the community by ensuring access to a vast array of ideas. I don't know if I trust that since that's poor grammar-wise. Pioneers of Data, a staple to the new Stone Creek. We're one step ahead of what the future needs. It's this bad boy. Pop, pop. Feeding Stone Creek circa 1924. Stock up with some fresh produce. Infamous crop circles. The Richardson House, what was once the original settlement of Stone Creek, is now the helm of our town, a reminder of where we started, so those we trust to build our town will continue its mission and light the way for generations to come. Power, motive of the devil, rooted in founding hearts long before her, a threat, wield fear and paranoia, cast her aside to end the damnation. Innocence drowns in shallow pools while malevolent whispers surface to sour the earth and seal us to our future. I wish Google Maps was like this. Oh, imagine you're just like looking at the local McDonald's and it's just like power, motive of the devil. 4 stars. Quarter pounder was delicious. A constant light to rival the moon in the night sky, the Craner Peak Lighthouse has been functioning since it was built in 1898, unwavering in its responsibility to guide all souls and all beings safely to Stone Creek. Here they land settlers of Stone Creek, a journey fraught with misfortune and hardship, would soon end in hunger if not for the beldam. With gifts of seeds and grain, they begin. Fates weave together, all for the chance of belonging. So do you think these people have been sacrificed up to some, like, crazy demon person? That's what it feels like. Hidden data detected. Thomas's favorite spot. Pass to the truth. Sensitive information hidden behind an extra security measure. Trace the locations in chronological order to unlock them. Pass to the truth. Okay. Tracing mode? Disney Channel sparkle in them pictures. Oh my god, Mr. Enforcer, I completely understand. Frankly, it's one of those situations where I'm like, there are too many games and not enough time. We're doing so many games all at once. Okay, Rally the Voice. I need to find, there was that Rally the Voice over in that one area. Can I do notes? Okay, let's look at this. Thomas's favorite place, but this phone's Paul's, right? So we wouldn't really have anything there. Let's look at these. Do I have any contacts? Damn, Paul, that's sad. Okay, then show me what you got. Get full access to the phone and tell me. In the meantime, I'm gonna check. On second thought, I do need a hint. Don't talk down to me, game. It's just a little bit different than the others. We're working on it, alright? The thing I'm not sure about... Let's see, this, Stone Creek. We've got that Rally the Voice. Here we go. Stone Creek Citizen Tip Line. So if we go to Atlas now, and we go here... We go Rally the Voice, and then we put this in here. I think that restores it. I played the other ones too. I love it. I fucking love Simulacra so much. New media unlocked. Let's fucking go. Feed? Oh shit, there's like a whole feed here. I wonder if we should start at the bottom. Is it in chronological? It is in chronological. Okay. Is that the Slender Man? Okay. Help us find Winston. That's gotta be an Overwatch update. Holy shit, how many fucking things are we gonna have to look through? There's so many. Alright, here we go. 17 views, 0 comments. Deleted user DaCosta's Community Center. But that's clearly I'm assuming the settlers again? Can I add a comment? Hold on, I'm gonna love it. Slay. Yeah! Oh my god. Want more followers? Post it on my page and send. Oh, I'm about to get Paul blocked. I'm not gonna be able to solve anything because I'm gonna get him banned. Yo, Gemini, what up? Also, sorry about the mix-up. Sent you a DM to explain it. Okay, that's totally fine. But yeah, I just don't. I'm so overwhelmed with Discords. I just can't join anymore right now. Barely keep it going. You couldn't comment on the others? I'm so happy. I tried every single one. Okay, let me get this straight. The beldam died because she drowned. To honor her, the town set up a fountain. A fountain filled with water? Water? The thing that killed her? Look, listen, we got the Jesus cross situation here. I'm begging you, I don't want to think critically anymore. Stop putting thoughts in my head. Sally is so relatable. Sally, girl! Sally? Yes. Honestly, yes. 100%. Please stop putting thoughts in my head. It hurts. Oh, you can actively go through, you can filter. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Oh, Gemini, I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Is Death by Water is why we don't do hydrate in this channel. It would be rude. It'd be like exclamation point hydrate. Think about the beldam. The Miracle Waters Assembly annual food drive is just around the corner. Applications for volunteers are still open. For donations, kindly contact MX Harrington. As a general rule, we will not accept food past its use by date. Do not take this as an opportunity to offload your unwanted items to us. Remember, if you won't eat it or use it, why would you expect someone else to? It smells like entitlement. Beggars can't be choosers, no. Absolute nonsense. Their dignity deserves to be respected as much as you or anyone else. Can't you read? They said no trash at their door. Why are you here? I love it when God opens up the heavens and delivers a swift fuck off. Let's go! Oh my god. Inverse. You suck. Okay, there you go. And wait, hold on. There we go. Bam. Oh, it was in reverse. Doesn't matter. Still counts. To members of our congregation, there will be no Sunday service this weekend due to district conference. Our doors are still open for those who would like to visit. Okay. I did see the Slenderman. We were going through and I was like, that's definitely the Slenderman. This is exclamation point hydrate. Think of the beldam! Such a romantic spot. Spotted a proposal on my last visit. Was it between Robert Pattinson and William Dafoe? OMG, did you manage to take a photo of the lovebirds? No, I wanted to give them their moment, you know? That was you? Dude, you screamed so loud that it ruined half of our proposal photos. My bad, I was excited for you guys. Excited, you yelled cringe? Couldn't be me. I swear. Cancel them. I'm just saying y'all are changing things, and the beldam doesn't like it. Not one bit. She's not real. How old are you to still believe in that? Hashtag naive. Laugh all you want. I won't be next when she unleashes her wrath again. She's an urban legend. You know, they made a whole film about how those were real. Please open a petting zoo. I really want to see the animals on your farm. I'd so pay for that. Imagine all the cute pics you can take with the cows and chickens. Hey guys, we really appreciate the love, but we just don't have the manpower to do that. If you want, we do have a daily live stream with feeds from the coop and the barn, so you can still see our critters relaxing. You know what? I really feel like petting zoos are a great place to date because they're chick magnets. Oh, you're welcome. It's not the same. Can I pet the vegetables? Please don't handle the merchandise unless you plan on buying them. Is that like a dick joke? All right. DaCosta has seen better days. Are there any plans to upgrade the amenities? Between this and the old town square, there's less space for everyone to gather. Who takes Aaron? Why do you have a picture of yourself like looking at a salad? We need an overhydrate where Jess has to chug out of the giant mug. Oh, so we basically need an extra point digest. Because you can pig out with your girlfriend, I swear. Don't be so dramatic. Stone Creek is more than those two places. Who is Night Baron? They comment on like everything. Commercial areas are not greater than community spaces. Maybe the community should have a get together and do an upkeep of this place or a fundraiser. The town committee should be in charge of that, not us. Guess this is what happens when you get on their bad side. I'd rather do the work than rely on them for help. Impressed with how much of this place has changed, modern and chic, better than the eyesore it was years ago. For real, now this is what I call a museum. I thought the original architecture and design were beautiful. It had so much personality and detail. That looks like a picture from Layers of Fear. What a downgrade. I don't know who the museum director is, but they're public enemy number one. Give it a chance. Simplicity has its points. It'll allow the exhibitions to shine on their own. The quality here has been the best since it opened way back. Brewster is greater than the grind. Their staff is also great with handling meticulous orders. I once ordered a triple shot latte with 2 pumps of butterscotch, 2 pumps of white mocha, and some caramel sauce drizzled inside. It was pure blood. Oh my god, that does sound really fucking good. Just chug till you can't no more, like 50,000 points. I feel like that would be 2 sips and we'd be done. Hydrate. Like, Bessie, that's gonna have to be a sub-point goal because I'm gonna need money for the hospital visit. I'm gonna need to be like, well, the ER has been informed of my arrival via ambulance in 20 minutes, so that's gonna be a new donation goal, everybody. We should try and do a challenge with them to see who can make the most complicated order. Definitely would consider that. Maybe we should name the challenge Brewster Mix-Up. Here's the thing, right? I absolutely adore this, and I'm not going to name names, right? But there is a feud happening between local coffee shops in my area, and it brings me fucking life. Like, I've been looking at the Google comments, and people will be posting bad reviews on this coffee place, and it's because another coffee place keeps sending people from this local church to review bomb them. And so they're like, I know who you are, and I rescind my apology, and it is the best thing ever. It's actual tea. Worst logistics company ever. They lost my parcel multiple times, and it's the only delivery service we have here in town. I don't understand how one can be so incompetent. Hashtag stay sunny. I feel like it's a good thing we've been reading through these. He didn't send his phone. This game would be massively shorter. Stone Creek is brighter for your leadership. Let's thank the mayor in his office by listing down your favorite thing to come out of his administration. I'll start. He's doing the Richardson name proud. Like his fathers before him, they've led Stone Creek for generations and not once given up. Our town survived this long thanks to them. Of course, in reverse, would love the mayor. All right, cool beans. My fave Mayor Rich moment was him wearing an $1,000 designer shirt during an $829 dinner with investors where he tipped me $5 at the end. The mayor is actively James Corden. Have you all seen that James Corden was getting canceled? And he apologized on his show, but it wasn't really an apology. Important question. My cousin's husband's neighbor's auntie forwarded this picture to me, claiming that the beldam was sighted near the lake by your farm. Is this true? No, it's just a lady that lives over there. Sorry, we cannot verify this. Can you invite me to the group chat? Does your cousin's husband's neighbor's auntie have more photos? Damn, do you want to add more people into this chain? The cousin's husband's neighbor's farm, the second favorite cousin uncle, friend of a friend, sent James Corden back from whence he came. I feel like it's been a feisty week, Jim and I. Also fiesta, because I'm also happy. And it's a party. Give birth of the cow will raise. The last batch of milk I bought was delicious. Fuck yeah. Maddie, do it. Done and done. We're happy to report that Bertha's received some extra morning pats and a special treat today. And that's not what Bertha wants. We said a raise, bitch. Save yourself the trouble and skip this one. It's basically a shrine to the founding families. History or publicity? All these years, and I thought the mayor would have brought you out by now. Proud to learn that the Stone Creek citizen is independent. Please don't give the mayor any ideas. Hey, if he starts a rival paper, we shall call it the Stone Creek Shillison, or the Stoneham Citizens. Nice! Strike the fear of the guillotine. Here's the thing, I don't understand. Why did that one have a mark next to it? I assumed that there was something I needed to do. Maybe not. Hot Pockets or ramen just what to eat regularly? Like as a... Oh, wait, for your dinner? Or like if as I like, because I would pick ramen. I'm not a Hot Pockets girl. Hot Pockets, no. What is your guys' problem now? You already sent back Piers Morgan and we're still upset about it. Well, then you shouldn't have sent him over in the first place. What I have to say to you. You already drank up to 2 p.m. and you started at noon? Out of context, that sounds horrible, but in context, I'm proud of you. Gives me conniptions. Honestly, I'm just concerned that if he has more free time, he'll be in more musicals. Important question, are the crop circles man-made or alien? They're 100% real. Great-great-grandfather Abernathy woke up to some strange noise and blinding lights outside, and there they appeared. So, do the aliens come back every so often to trim and maintain their work? It's like mowed perfectly. Hi, hello is asking the real fucking questions. Thank you guys for supporting us through thick and thin. We're having a 20% discount on all our drinks for this weekend. Come chill with us. Sponsor me. And send. Oh. Y'all should stop by on the weekends. They offer free recreational classes and fitness programs. I highly recommend Ingrid's crochet class. That's right, Ingrid's crochet class, led by Ingrid, who is very nice and kind. These are my organic thoughts, and I'm not being forced to write this because Ingrid is a lovely person who would never threaten someone for good reviews. Me trying to get some promo out on the channel. For your lunch, I go ramen. Also, you can put, like, if you have a can of veggies, put the veggies in the ramen. Hot Pocket noodle soup. Put the ramen in the Hot Pocket. Cut the Hot Pocket open. Break it apart. Put the ramen inside the Hot Pocket. I don't know, Chad, like, do you like Hot Pockets or ramen more? But throw some eggs and mushroom in there. Exactly. Because here's the thing, right? Ramen to me is versatile. Hot Pockets are just like you have cheese and meat or whatever the fuck it is that you're getting. I miss when they had the cheddar broccoli Hot Pockets. Those were the shit. They got rid of them because they were like, oh, they need meat in them. But those weird, like, chicken cubes in the Hot Pockets gross me out. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with ham cubes either. Any kind of meat in a cubed form, oh my God, you can take it away. Yo, Viv, hello! Aditya, hello! All right, hi everybody, I'm Jess. I play weird games, I play story games. Today we're playing a FMV lost phone game called Simulacra 3. I like to tell jokes. I like to have a good time. I own the world's largest mug. I also own these. Oh my God, I missed these. Okay, hold on. Are you ready? This is for you, Adia. So I had these and I've had them for a very, very long time, but I just recently found them and cleaned them. Are you ready? They're my shark hands! Oh, A-Specs, hello! Oh, Viv, I'm so sorry that you went from Adia, who is like really cool and normal, to this. We're not playing Phasmophobia, but we are playing Phasmophonia. It's a spooky game about a phone. So, in a way, it's the same. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Wait, did you switch to Outlast 2? I have a hilarious story about Outlast 2. So, I was at PAX East in the olden times. I don't even remember. It feels like it was 45 years ago. And I stood in a line for 5 hours. Okay, keep that in your mind. 5 hours to play Outlast 2. It was the demo. You were going to get to see it. It was like a first look type thing. I waited 5 hours to play Outlast 2. And I loved Outlast. So I get through the line. They had to like bring us water. There was a whole thing. We finally get through. And I'm waiting in the booth. And it's the bit in Outlast right at the beginning where you're like running through cornfields and stuff, which is essentially like living in Indiana. So there was really nothing that was happening. And it was this dark room and they had like spooky sounds going on. I wasn't scared. And I hear behind me, it's like bam, 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 bam on the door. And some spooky sounds. And I turn around and I go, hello? And I made eye contact with one of the devs. They were trying to scare people because there was a camera in front of me that I didn't know about that was supposed to be spooky, and you would end up basically in the video for the game if you were scared. And I didn't realize I was being filmed, so I just made eye contact with one of the developers, and they were just like, nothing. And then they went away. They like homered into the bushes. And it was the most awkward 5 seconds I've ever spent with another human being. I'll never forget it. It was spookier than the whole game. Can't be having actual vegetables and Hot Pockets. Remove that product from the line. Exactly. So if you're new here, Hot Pockets or ramen? Go. Wait, you had Hot Pockets? What kind, Red? So if you're just joining us also, before we start the Hot Pocket ramen debate, what's happened is there's a town called Stone Creek. Everybody's vanishing from it. And you found a lost phone from a guy named Paul who set up a secret system in his phone to help you try to figure out what's going on. There seems to be some sort of spooky spirit that started the town called the Beldam. And we're trying to figure out what we need to do next. We're just going through some stuff. You have to go basically through media and snoop. Oh yeah! I am the trombone champ. So that's there. That's also that. The shark hands are back. Let's go! Alright, I get to see, I do not see the Beldam. No one mentioned how dangerous it is here. The cliffs are sectioned off. Come here if you want to know about true Stone Creek history. Our historical society is a joke. I'm not a religious person, but I've been finding myself here more and more lately. It's the only place that makes me feel safe. Been praying for those who've gone missing. It's such a tragedy. Help us find Winston. Volunteers are needed to join the search for Winston Jones. Winston was reported missing on January 6, 2022. He was last seen at the Beldam Fountain. The family is asking assistance from the community to help bring him home. The search will take place on January 10th. We will meet at the Beldam Fountain and assign you into groups. If you are interested in volunteering, please leave a comment below. Someone from our team will get back to you shortly. Go ahead and BRB, take care of yourself. You've been streaming for a while. Thank you so much for raiding. I super appreciate it. Lady Trombone Champ? Trombonist? More trombonier? Yes, I am the tromboniest tromboning of the tromboners. I'm so proud of myself, Luffy. I should have told Paint Chip that earlier. I'm the actual trombone champ. I did it! I bested the game! It's basically my only claim to fame. Okay, hear me out. I was taking some pictures from my scrapbook and my phone bricked and restarted itself. I found this in the gallery when I checked. There's no way this is the Beldam, right? That is a very slender man. You're so lucky! Is that your type? I feel like the Goose Speaks is just on every single one of these. Why is the Goose speaking so much? Not feeling too hot today? I'm sorry about your, migraines. I have consistent migraines, so I feel bad about that. Myself most days. Lay down. Put a compress on your eyes. Try to sit in a dark room and eat. Phone's bricked up. There must be some Sonic stuff on this. After a year of petitioning, they finally installed a wheelchair ramp. It wasn't installed when the place was built. Wheelchair users didn't exist in the 1950s. But it's likely they didn't see a need for it. When I showed my boss the petition, it was its own process of trying to convince him. People are no damn good. All right. I came here for the Beldam's exhibit. Where did you put it? The goose is very upset. The squeaky goose gets oiled. When you feel lost and all is bleak, beware the Beldam of Stone Creek. Lighten up, don't make a frown, otherwise like her you will drown. Is this entire game about smiling? Is this the New York Post thing we were looking at where it's like smile? If you smile more, everything will be fine. Rip Fall Festival. We're not having it this year? This just ruined my Halloween. All right. Your support line has no help. Why are my posts about Winston disappearing? Is he one of the guys who went missing? Yes, I put a post everywhere. That's weird. Okay, can you paper publish something more uplifting? It's been depressing these past couple of weeks. Oh, I bet I know what the yellow stuff is. So whenever we open something new, it's not necessarily going to be a clue, but it's going to tell us what's new. Thrones break Sonic style, let's go! Alright, can you paper bullets? That's not how the news works. Sure it is, they edit, don't they? I just can't take it anymore. Hey, take care of yourself. Care Bear, look, listen. Care Bear is only wanting good vibes only with the news. Murder, but make it positive. I'm surprised by their lack of customer service recently. I thought after their booming success, they would have better staff. Obviously, everything about them is a facade. Don't bother. Look at this creepy-ass picture. So I went to pick up my drink after work, and I saw this new addition to the graffiti. Is this Belgium one new? Why does everyone have a Nokia phone from the 90s for these? We checked when we closed today. It wasn't there. So fucking weird. There's some guys stalking around here for the past few nights. I've alerted SCSD and the SE staff, but they haven't done anything. Be careful. I feel like we need, like, spooky music. We need, like, DMCA free detective music. I always forget these games, like, never have anything spooky music-wise. No, that's too upbeat. Luffy, I'm gonna need you to, like, send me your jazz playlist. Haunted house lo-fi hip-hop? What? What do you mean haunted house lo-fi hip-hop? That's not even, like, what does that mean? Is it just like a ghost beatboxing? You walk in, you're like, there have been weird sounds around this house, and then you just hear right? Excuse me? Some say they're still beatboxing to this day. Alright. I want one that's, like, decently long. Noir jazz. That works. We're putting it in the background. We're doing the thing. Lo-fi hip-die. Don't make it too spooky. I'm not gonna make it too spooky. I'm gonna put on some, like, noir jazz. That way we've got, like, we're more we're Snoopy instead of spooky. You know? Ho-fi for me to slut it up to? What does that even mean? You just throwing it back to some beats? Instead of that little girl, like, with the radio studying, it's just Luffy just throwing it back. But to shit like this? Just like... I think that's how the youths do it. Maybe I could send that to TikTok as a proof of my age. There's some guys stalking around here. Hi, do you have any beds open? Would it be a problem if I'm not part of your church? Our beds are open to everyone. This has to be fear-mongering from the news. Bad things happen all the time. It's just in your face more now. There can't be that many missing people. Why would the Stone Creek citizen lie? More clicks equals we keep tuning in, which equals they get more money. No, the real lie is someone told you you have a functioning brain. I can only hope your heart works better. Have any sympathy for the victims and their loved ones, and shut up with these theories. I diggity dang. The staff here are great. There's not a lot of updated books. If you're looking for something old and interesting, definitely check out the library. We're talking about the librarian. Taco, what up? How are you? It's like voguing, but with my ass. Each individual cheek moves on its own. We'll do our best to keep the books updated from time to time. No problem. Maybe try to figure out where the missing books are. Been waiting for Myth Monsters to come back for months. When are you guys gonna end the lockdown? It's been almost a month. What gives? They're doing the best they can, given the circumstances. Their best is holding a damn press conference for a new mall instead of, I don't know, finding all these missing people or getting to the cause of the problem. It's Wyatt doing, I swear. Fix your app, the navigation system is busted. Didn't see the Beldam, but the barista made my drink with latte art. Beyond excited to visit the new downtown. The views here are something else. It's great to just soak up the atmosphere and forget about everything. Wish I could say the same. I can't escape the photogs that hog the area. Photographers are the new threat to Stone Creek. Those goddamn influencers! Stop blasting my phone with your texts. You're needier than my ex. I don't mind them. It's like there's someone out there who cares about me. If I pay you a ton of money, can I be exempted from the lockdown too? Asking for a friend. In case you missed it, the police are looking for the protesters. Hashtag don't snitch. Stone Creek is losing its character and everything that makes it special. Of course people are upset. Why can't they see that? Stone Creek is losing its character. Oh, they're just bots. Putting the same thing. What is this? A reliable source of local news and events, reporting from all of Stone Creek to keep you up to date. Okay, so we opened up that by doing the Rally the Voice. So these are just ones that are open. Okay, I got you. If you did the crime too, I mean technically. They'll never know, because they'll never catch me. Okay, we've got the same one. Private protest at Cloud Square. Storm Cloud Square, steal their thunder. I feel like... I don't know if making the protest poster is a good idea. We need to, like, figure this out. Not an email that's sent through Canva. Join us against, like, you shouldn't be RSVPing. Bring your own signs is highly encouraged. The DaCosta Community Center Committee is organizing a peaceful sit-in protest at Cloud Square, previously Stone Creek Square. Join us against Stone Creek's remodel as a resort town. Lobby the town council and demand for affordable housing initiatives to support local businesses and improvements for community infrastructures and facilities. Just me? No, maybe? I feel like it definitely is. There is a certain vibe. I don't think we need any of that, though. Okay, let's look at private. Maria. Good day, Paul. I've been a fan of your blog for a while. Reading it always makes me remember Stone Creek's rich folklore. I have something to contribute, but your site seems to be down at the moment. So I thought, why not just send an email? So here goes. Over the past few weeks, I too noticed something strange. There were these weird carvings around my house. While trying to patch them up, I found small toy cars near them. What? Wait, I'm sorry. The ghost is leaving Hot Wheels? You know, I guess there's been some car thefts because there's some Hot Wheels around. Tucked away under my bed, at the corner of drawers, stuck between stepping stones on my porch. When I see these toys, I can't help but feel that there's something missing. Something important. I tried very hard to recall any events leading up to these findings, and the earliest memory I have was me cleaning the bathtub from dirty water. Not just any water, but water from the lake. I know its color, its smell. I used to swim there a lot when I was a kid. I thought I was experiencing some sort of memory loss, but the doctors say it's nothing. Since it was lake water, I suspect perhaps I had an encounter with the beldam and I somehow blocked it off, or maybe you live in a shitty apartment. You are the expert of this matter, so I am hoping that my story is something that you might find interesting. If there is anything else you wish to know, please do. I am also open to meeting up if that is something you're interested in. Once again, I appreciate what you're doing for the town. Thank you. The ghost leaving Hot Wheels, the ghost got money. Yo, good morning! Everybody go follow Jim with 5 N's. I appreciate them greatly. How you be? How's life? I don't really want a hint. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, these are ones from her to Paul. If you're just joining us, welcome on in. Stone Creek citizens are disappearing and we're trying to use a lost phone to figure out what's going on. Let's go! Get this fucking base! Ruby, I know you don't want me to bring this up, but I have to. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. Why? That woman is suffering right now. All she needs is someone, anyone to listen to her, reach out, and touch faith. I can't risk my reputation for that. Besides, small stories like these don't do much for my quota. I already worked things out with her. I know her story sounds crazy, but her pain sounds real, and it's not like I need you to validate her or anything. Just let her story be out there. Why can't you do it? Your blog is perfect place for that kind of thing. I can, but I think she needs a more legit platform. Otherwise, people will think she's just crazy. She is crazy. Wow. What's your problem? I'm just calling it as it is. If I gave her a pass, then what? Anyone can just come up to me and just say whatever they want. I know you. You can't stop yourself from helping everyone, but we can't help everyone. I am not in the business of helping people. Your stories affect people, whether you like it or not. They don't call you the best journalist in Stone Creek for nothing. Stop. I'm sorry, but we've been through this. My stories are just stories. When they are done, they are done. If people want to use it as a beacon of hope or whatever, so be it. It just distracts me from my next gig. At least do it for me. For all you know, it could lead to something big. Think of this as another hunch of mine. And you know my hunches. Fine, I will at least talk to her, but no promises, okay? That's good enough for me. Man, Paul seems like kind of a dick bag. I don't do journalism to help people, I do it for money, Ruby, okay? This dog wearing sweaters story that I'm writing is not gonna write itself, all right, Ruby? Jesus Christ. I think my Riot account has 9 ends. I swear to God, do you just really have all the ends? You should change it for each individual social media. Each one has a different amount of ends. Couch sleeping is gonna be the death of me. I swear, have the blankets helped at all? Have you built like a pillow blankie for your back? I am so achy because of the fall that I had. Like, it's ridiculous. Big S, how are you? Your girl was taking pictures, hashtag influencing, and fell on her ass. So I picked up a copy of the Stone Creek Citizen this morning. Surprised I didn't see the story on the front page. Could it be Ruby Myers has a heart? Oh wait, okay, it's not Ruby Myers. So the right is Paul and the left is Ruby Myers. Wow, Ruby's a piece of shit. I rescind my comments about Paul. I take them back. Yeah, I'm 47,000 years old. I didn't realize. I'm sorry for the Paul slander. We'll swap it to Ruby slander. Don't go spreading rumors. I was like, Paul seemed like a nice dude. Man, he really does not care about people. But no, he does. All right. Andrew's story, you know, it's just lower on my list right now. That's all. Ooh, breaking news, everyone. Ruby Myers has gone soft. If that's supposed to encourage me to be more merciful, it's not working. Frowny face. And she's back. Why didn't you run it, Ruby? You were pretty dead set on it the last time we spoke. You can thank good old Mayor Richardson for that. Andrew diverting council funds is a juicy story, and it would have made them look like idiots too. Then I saw the quote from the mayor's office, there are no homeless people in Stone Creek. The damn nerve of him. Yeah, Richardson's a monster. It stinks that Andrew works for him, but you can't deny that he's using that money for good. I mean, undermining the mayor's authority and slipping money towards the local shelters? Take that. If I published, Richardson could have twisted the story and claimed that he was putting effort into addressing the homelessness issue in Stone Creek, hence justifying his quote. I'm not helping them earn any goodwill. The thought of it boils my blood. Well, I still believe you did it because you believe in Andrew's cause. You care about Stone Creek, Rue. And here I thought Richardson was going to be the one to twist my words. Just reading between the lines. And you suck at it. Anyway, I gotta run. Work just got in with some coffee. Text me when you get better comprehension skills. I mean, that's me though. Just chat to me. Send us a go live notification when you get better comprehension skills. But the place that I was sleeping on got covered in cat pee. I remember you said something during your stream about like a cat pissing on your couch, and I was like, wait, what? What happened? Did they just go, you know what, today's the day? On that note, have you learned your colors yet? Probably not. Yeah, I think your name is... It's red, right? Back of the Slander truck, parked in the Ruby space. I do have a Slander truck that I drive. I'm good, Big Hess. I'm glad you're good. Have you been doing anything fun? Hi. Sorry, is this Elise? I was wondering if I could ask you some questions about the case you reported about your son. Are you an officer from the sheriff's office? I don't think anyone from the station believed me. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear from someone. No, actually, my name is Paul Castillo. Think of me as a private investigator of sorts. What? I don't understand. Why would you be interested in helping me find my son? I've been following the other disappearances in Stone Creek. The others are nothing like yours. You said everyone else forgot him. George? George, yes, George, that's his name. It's getting so hard to remember, my sweet boy. Oh, you won't just tell me I'm crazy, will you? I can't do this again if you're just going to tell me he doesn't exist. That's not my place to say. What you're going through is unimaginable. I want to help you, Elise, and I want to understand. I don't know. How about I give you a call and you can tell me about George? I'll listen. It might help you hold on to the memory of him. That sounds okay. Let's do it. All right, wait. Do I have another one? I don't really want a hint. Do I have to do the hint one? Because it's telling me that that's blinking. Let's just go ahead and move past that for now. Yeah, Lucy's a twat. We're looking at some anti-anxiety stuff for her, hoping that helps. Still unsure as to why she did it. Man, if we have anxiety, we can just piss everywhere? I didn't know that. I have really been, like, cut off from some things I can do in my life. You get a gold sparkle. I do love gold sparkles. Okay, so this is Julian Yee. Stone Creek Library, wearing blue jean shirt, black jean trousers, and gray sneakers. Age 20. I think that, like, Josie was 14, right? So we're looking at fairly young. You were wild once, don't let them tame you. And then an eyeball. Okay. Nothing really there that was of much interest. Okay. Pausing this.
It's gotta be him. Went missing 4 days ago, spotted by some kids wandering around the riverbank 2 days ago, and now he's here? What the hell are you doing here?
I can do that, unicorn.
Damn it!
I feel like we're gonna get jump scared.
What are you up to?
Sunny Express? Okay, we should try to see if we can. It's like a freaking Babadook. What the hell is that? Is this what happens to everyone who disappeared? Okay, I'm gonna do the. But there you go, unicorn. What the hell was that? Okay. I have a QR scanner. Can't using the bestie pose. And now listen. Okay. Those are some white ass some white ass bananas. Is this what happens to the bananas that disappear? Okay, we have to go back to this. Hey, where was it?
What are you up to?
I just feel like this weird camera focus in on this. Okay. I don't think it's gonna read it. Nah, it's not wanting to pick it up for me. Maybe if I zoom in. I think it's because it's at an angle. I'm not taking notes. You don't know me, Red! No, I'm not getting it. Okay. Just angle your phone. I angled my phone! How's the assignment treating you, Rook? Any progress? I unlocked Paul's phone. There's this video. Shadow Man just about praised the sun for realsies. It sounds like the library is stealing people. Don't read books. They're keeping it under covers. I've never seen anything like this before. What the hell is happening here? Do you recognize that man in the video? How did Paul know where to find him? Did you recognize that man in the video? I'm hoping we get to ask the third question, but no, he doesn't look like anyone whose feathers I've had to ruffle up or fluff. Luckily, we don't have to go searching much. Paul had to have information about this man somewhere. How else did he find him? Any ideas where he'd hide them? Let me think. Oh, okay. That's it. Wait, maybe? Are you going to say something else? Paul's like any other person who's into solving mysteries. They all need a soapbox. His blog, Stone Creek Files. He might not have posted about it yet, but I'm willing to bet his investigation notes are on there. Damn it, it's down. Why did he start the blog? What kind of... Let me guess, it gets reported for spam? That and for misinformation. Once it was because he was labeled as a public nuisance, but he never fails to bring it back from the dead. That blog means a lot to him. Right. Why don't you try to access Paul's blog while I search that place? I recognize the logo on the lanyard. Sunny Express Warehouse east of Stone Creek. I hope you have more luck with the fucking QR. Did you see what? You can't go alone. Unless your job's going to be up for grabs, you know? This won't be my first time investigating somewhere questionable and spooky. I've made a career out of it so far. We won't get anywhere without some risks. Let me know once you're in his blog. It's bound to be a treasure trove. We'll be able to get some good leads there. See you on the other side. Don't say see you on the other side when you're possibly going to go to your death. Also, I've been in some places that were questionable and spooky. It was called dating my 20s. Man, fuck it so much. Greg, the one, the only. Wait, maybe I should try this. Lamplighter! I miss you too. Thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Chris Pine, don't look at me like that. This website is locked due to suspicious activity. If you are the owner, please log in. So I need to find his email address. Oh, wait a second. Couldn't I find his email address from email? Maria? Paul Castillo at tmail.web. Let's go back. Where the fuck is server? Paul Castillo at tmail.web. Answer the security questions. A mark left on Abernathy Farms. Okay. I feel like that was... I think we've already seen that, right? I think there's something in one of the pictures. I'm a strong, independent journalist that don't need no weird Babadook creature. Welcome back, Arsalule. It's good to see you. Alright, so we have the warehouse encounter in our notes now. What is Miracle? Let's do this. Thomas's favorite spot, pass to the truth. Starry-eyed, a promise to be collected. Pet watch? I don't think that's any one of them. Let's go back. What's the phone? Addison Kale? Who's this? Now apparently I have people? Oh, it's Barry! That's Barry from the chat. You know Barry that comes in from time to time, particularly when we play FMVs? That's Barry! Yo, that's so cool! There's Elise. So these are all just new ones? That's so cool. I love it. Alright. Isaiah, Gerald, Jude, Landon. I remember I signed up, so I remember it was a while back. There's King Padmore! Look at that! Oh. That's all our people. I signed up, right? I remember they were like, oh, do you want to be in like Simulacra 3? But I didn't want to give my real name, so I was just like, just playing. Because I was like, people put nicknames for people in their phone. But clearly just playing was not a normal enough thing. Clearly that was not a normal enough name. They were like, Paul would not associate with you. So that's, I'm not in here. I got excited for half a minute. I was like, maybe. I don't think I know anyone else. Okay. I tried to call her, but I'd just be laying. I feel like that would have been even more of an instantaneous no. Okay. So we need to look up a mark on Abernathy Farm. I also need to figure out if I can do anything else. Stop erasing our identity. Stuff about the farmer's market. That didn't really work. Wasn't there one? It's gonna be Atlas itself. Abernathy. Okay, so we can't do anything with Abernathy itself. So let's look at media. Maybe. Oh. Who is Thomas? Is my question. Because if we could find Thomas's favorite place. You're gonna go into a food coma? Enjoy your food coma. I will be around. We're gonna be playing this for a little bit. Sunny Express Warehouse. Bought over by the Breyer Development Company, breaking new ground to luxury housing in July 2023. Visit our showroom and share. Okay, I'm wondering, actually, can we look at this real fast? No. Starry-eyed. I don't think any of those work. Okay. There is an Abernathy farm, but we need to find the mark on it. I don't see any mark. Well, this could be it. What if it's this weird thing underneath? Because I was wondering about that, because none of these other streets have that. So we could go down, triangle, and over to the side. I don't know if it would be that. Invalid pattern. Please try again. No. It has to be some kind of. We need to go to the feed. Because I remember. I think there was one for Abernathy. Because they have those crop circles. Give Bertha a raise. I don't think it would be that. Although that is creepy. Mark on Abernathy Farm. We may not have it yet. We may have to unlock it. Which means I need to figure out what the next bit is. So we got this person that was last seen at the Stone Creek Library. So maybe I could find something. Paul, the owner of the phone, what secrets is he hiding? Okay, so we've got a new Paul's photo. He's at the library. Which makes me wonder if we can do anything. Thomas's favorite spot? We need to figure out who Thomas is. Time for me to get some lunch and get a drink. I will be around. Thank you for hanging out. Ace, I appreciate you. Okay. Starry had a promise to be collected. I was thinking maybe like to be collected books. What if we, can we put something, what do we do here? Connect. Okay. Basically, I think that whatever is in the bottom left, the hidden data, we have to connect one of those. Who names their photos? What a nerd. I feel like Path to the Truth has to be one of the places that had... Oh. Can we connect two things? Interesting. So we could do... Wait. Put this here and here. Like the Richardson house to the Craner Peak. What is it? I'm so nervous to open this. It's gonna open up over here. Is this a computer virus? It's just loading endlessly, Luffy. Fam, it's just loading endlessly. I'm in a screen of despair. Look at this. Look at this. How will I know what this is? Are you just trying to tell me that this is what you name all your files? IMG-47359192, version 17. I'd be up here trying to make sure that your links get seen, you son of a bitch. I feel like it's got to do with this shit, right? Through years of peace, the bell tolls. Sickness ravages land, and death touches all. The beldam, unsuspecting, welcomed again, pleaded to cast miracles once more. So we've got these three that are weird, right? What if we connect all the three ones that are fucking weird? Like, you can connect three, right? No. Final for real. B2. Beldam like the Pokemon? Don't disrespect the Beldam, okay? We're very busy right now. A journey fraught with misfortune would soon end in hunger if not for the Beldam. So that would be first one. If it's in chronological order, right? Hold up. What's the Richardson house? Rooted in founding hearts, long before her a threat, wield fear and paranoia, cast her aside to end the damnation. Innocence drowns in shallow pools. And then she's... So it would be like 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. I honestly don't know if this is the correct way to do this, but we're gonna give it a shot. No. I don't think I have enough to do that yet. Pet watch, I have nothing. Morning fix. Oh, that's gotta be something to do with the coffee shop, right? So we got coffee shop, a promise. No idea. Starry-eyed? Paul's photo? Because I've got Paul's photo, but there's nothing there. No reason. Mispronouncing Bedlam! But I really, really appreciate the fact that you were such a ride or die, Luffy. Most people would have like an hour ago told me I was an absolute moron. But you were just like, you know what? Jess has been having a rough couple of weeks. Beldam it is, bestie. Hit me with the actually. But it is, and I feel stupid saying it. But it's possibly I will say they were sitting in a meeting just like, Bedlam, swap those two, and you're done. I just feel like I'm missing something important. Like there's a key piece of information here that is not... I feel like it's gotta be the connection. It has to be. Because we don't have any more things to take notes about. Unless we can find a mark left on Abernathy Farms. Because I remember there was somebody, it was Josie, right? She went into a public restroom and she looked at a sign. But I feel like I gotta figure out who Thomas is. Look, what up? Actually. It's good so far. They've changed a few things about like how this works, so I'm trying to figure out the system. So you still have the things where you take notes, but this time you have to feed in, instead of going and I guess reconstructing individual pieces of data, we have to connect pieces of data, and there's a connection system that I'm not entirely sure I understand yet. But it's good so far. It's really enjoyable. Nah, you can't. Here, I'll show you. That was like my first instinct. So you go down here. She kind of looks like Daenerys. These are not available, which is strange because usually in these you have like an Instagram. Oh, what if we do this? Mark. Can I look up anything here? Abernathy. Submit. No. Okay. gotta just try to find some shit. There's always the hint system, but I would prefer not to do it. Nope, you can't. You cannot type. You cannot tippity-tappity to the keyboard. They were like, you can comment, but this will reduce the amount of people that are gonna just type dick jokes on every single comment. So you have to like, pop, 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 pop. I'm gonna look at this again. Make sure I didn't get anything. Make pasta, not war. I love the way that this, like, you've got this creepy woman just standing there. And we're just vibing. I just don't understand Paul's photo. What secret is he hiding? I don't know. The secret to how to take an amazing photo of yourself everywhere. Oh, maybe we could go back to this, the main one? Stoking the fires now. Important question, important answer. Fates weave together. How are you, Luke, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so a constant light to rival the moon in the night sky. The Craner Peak Lighthouse has been functioning since it was built. Wait, why is this flashing? Previously the home of the Beldam. In 1873, the property was bought and converted into a place of refuge during the war. Today it stands as a church. The church has got a number, which makes me wonder if we're supposed to call it? Maybe we should... I think that several have a number, though. I'm gonna call it, though. I'm gonna try. 634-0097. Okay. Do we have to do the S in front? So it'd be 782. I don't think that works. Let's try that. 782 634 0097. Because that's not connecting to anything. And your flu jabs yesterday? Oh no. I hope you get to rest up. There's gotta be something here that I'm missing. Because, like, why do we have a thing for the Stone Creek Library with him in it? If we can't use it. Stock up some fresh produce. Is there a mark somewhere there? I feel like there's gotta be something with the... Wait a second. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Hold on. If we're looking, if this is like a phone grid, right? We go bop, 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 bop. Is it my original thought and I just did it wrong? Okay, let's try. I don't want to do this. I want to look at it again. My brain's like, no, you're wrong. So we start from the top corner, we go in the middle, then we do like a triangle, and then we do the center. I feel like it's gonna be something easy like that. And I'm overthinking it. I was overthinking it. Y'all, I gotta stop overthinking things. I gotta stop doubting myself. That's been my whole puzzle. I've been a puzzle bitch lately. Enjoy your lurk, Appa. I've been a puzzle bitch lately. For some reason, like, I get it right, and then I go, that can't be right. Okay, select the images containing what is described in the caption. Sightings of the Beldam around Stone Creek on the Atlas feed.
Life is earned through doing puzzles.
Life is... This is like one of... Oh my god, this is like a cryptid. One of those captchas. Pick all the ones that have a cryptid in it. Good luck. Kick ass. Take names. Okay. Confirm. Stay strange, Stone Creek. Buy me a bagel. What the fuck? Stone Creek is rich with history and legends that are equal parts weird and wonderful. Join me as I document them. Till next time. Paul Castillo. Oh my god, there's so much. Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna pause this real fast while we look at this situation. Okay, the legend of the Beldam. The Beldam lived beside the lake, her home surrounded with lush trees and plump animals. Also, digging her outfit. When you feel lost and all is bleak, beware the Beldam of Stone Creek. Lighten up, don't make a frown, otherwise, like her, you will drown. So goes the Beldam's rhyme, the witch who wreaked havoc over Stone Creek centuries ago and vowed to return in death. There's a magic in these verses that compels us to repeat it, and as we do, a curiosity beckons. Who is the Beldam? Why did she curse Stone Creek? Why is her name simply Bedlam, but weird? When Stone Creek was first settled, the land was barren. Crops would wilt before harvest, and signs of wildlife were scarce. There was something here that repelled life, everywhere but the nearby lake where a mysterious woman lived, the Beldam. Desperate, the townsfolk turned to her for help. She traded them seeds in return for the promise of a place in Stone Creek. The Beldam, a blessing and a curse. Time passed, the town was on the precipice of success when an illness spread through Stone Creek. Many experienced terrible fevers, tremors, and hallucinations. None could identify the cause, until some report having nightmares of the Beldam before their demise, speaking in tongues and revealing her true nature. The Beldam was the source of all the death and rot. Her place in Stone Creek was as its terror, and she fed off of every wail, every ounce of pain they suffered. Enraged, the townsfolk marched towards her home to free themselves from her hold, because that always ends well. In the calm waters of the lake, they drowned her, held her limbs, her body, and her head down until only a violent stillness lingered. Before her death, she cursed the town with the promise they made her. The Beldam will always have a place in Stone Creek, and she will never leave. To this day, her legend and her spirit dwell, waiting to return their actions tenfold. As you should. Pop off, Queen. The Beldam, the principal saved by the bell! Treasure at Thrasher Lake. Why does that sound like an Uncharted game? The name Treasure Lake belies what is hidden beneath these murky waters. While tourists might visit Treasure Lake to pick up a piece from Stone Creek for themselves, the locals see the trinkets washed ashore for what they are. Bait. Those who grew up here know the place by a different name, Thrasher Lake, the final resting place of the Beldam. Treasure isn't the only thing you'll find on its shores. Now and many times in the past, there were bodies. Let the bodies hit the lake. The first treasure, the oldest documented incident, is one of Magdalena Woods, a member of our founding families and rumored confidant of the Beldam. Magdalena was present when the town turned on her friend. In that moment of chaos, she was bewitched and attacked those who fought to free Stone Creek. After the event, Magdalena went into a catatonic state. Those who cared for her said that her gaze was permanently fixed towards the direction of Treasure Lake. On the rare occasions she spoke, she asked to visit the Beldam, saying she hears her friend call to her. Ultimately, Magdalena succeeds and she met her end at the bottom of the lake. Something tightens around your ankle, your body relaxes, and you float down in the depths of the water. But it's nice trying to make friends, you know? It's good. Try to, get out there. It's difficult to meet people, okay? Sometimes you gotta take a risk of getting into the bottom of the treasure lake and drowning. It's either that or meetup groups. Who wants to do that? It's speculated that perhaps Magdalena was the sacrifice the witch needed to enact her curse, shredding her last ties to humanity. Since then, the Beldam is determined for others to suffer the same fate she was dealt. So if you ever find yourself wandering the shores of Treasure Lake, you'd be wise to trust the voice that tells you to run. Otherwise, you might find yourself tempted to enter its murky waters, and you might not come back up. No, wait. Alright, Antler Beast. Beware the Antler Beast. The Antler Beast is said to be a twisted form of a once proud stag. The woods surrounding Stone Creek is home to a creature crafted by the Beldam. Man, she's getting around. The girl is like dead, a demon, and still doing DIY. An animal so bent out of shape that its form is perverse, monstrous. Those who've encountered it latch onto one detail. Its horns are a horrific sprawled mess as tall as trees. If you dare leave the marked path, you just might come face to face with the Antler Beast. The most known account of the Antler Beast belongs to Griff Wilson, a criminal who lived in Stone Creek back in the 1800s. Wilson fled to the woods after a heist, and all they found of him was a pack carrying some mining equipment and a map scribbled over it, a letter to his wife. It's here where he documents his stay in the woods. In his last words, Griff Wilson and the Antler Beast, it looks like something from The Ritual. You love to see it. I love how like demonic creatures and serial murderers in like horror movies always do DIY. And I'm like, I don't have the time or the energy. How are you not only murdering people, you're also making a chandelier out of their bones? My Mary, forgive me. This is not how I planned it to be. I wanted to rid ourselves of this wretched town. They said this would lead me to a hidden mine with riches, but I fear I have walked into hell and it will not let me leave. These woods are unnatural. It feels like days since I started my journey, yet the sun has not set even once. The trees are dense, endless, and I realize there is a creature that stalks me amongst them. It follows me closely. I can feel its movements above, and I dare not look up again. When I searched for it, I saw only branches that hold up the sky, but towering over them, breaching in antlers, sharp and curved like claws reaching down to pluck me. I felt something within me shift. It tears at my flesh to join them. I must rise up, up, up. Mary, if these words find you, please, do not come into these woods. I need you to survive this. Leave Stone Creek like we had planned. Somehow, I will be there with you. Always. Your Griff. That looks suggestive. Why does that look kind of like a uterus that's in hell? Other strange sightings and attacks have been known to happen in Stone Creek's woods. Coincidentally, most happen deep within its acres where Griff went in search of that mine. Whether you believe him or not, we can all take heed from his words. Don't go into the woods. Leave it to the antler beast. Elm beads? Elm beads mean promise or unbreakable bond. Wait a second. Wait a fucking hot second. Story of how a rare flower which symbolized promise or unbreakable bond turned its blessings into omens. Elm beads are a rare flower native to Stone Creek that grow along the bark of elm trees here. In the language of flowers, it means promise or unbreakable bond, once coveted that changed with the beldam's death. Stone Creek held true to their meaning, the possibilities of promise, mixed in with rumors of remnant magic, and elm beads became a good luck charm. They were favorable gifts for one to manifest positive sentiments to another. This belief persisted through times of war, where soldiers would receive the flowers as keepsakes from their loved ones, something to remember home by and to keep them safe, all to fulfill their promise of returning home. People also saw elm beads as a sign of prosperity. Back when Stone Creek was a settlement, wherever a patch of these flowers grew meant that the ground was fertile. Pockets of homes and buildings were built around these blooms, which resulted in the Stone Creek we have today. You could say that the town was shaped by flowers. These days, elm beads are seen as omens of misfortune. Areas where the flowers are abundant have been struck with great tragedy, such as the Moore murders in 1964 and the Link apartment fire in 2005. Oh my god, I've never played Breath of the Wild. I'm so sorry. I think that's spoilers. Those careless enough to pluck these flowers would experience bouts of bad luck. The worst of it is a painful stinging in their hands that would only intensify unless the flowers were returned to their rightful place. It's not uncommon to see stems of elm beads tied to trees as a way to restore them. I feel like those are just thorns, and people are just getting aggressively upset about it. There are some residents here who still believe in the magic of these flowers. They think that holding onto it will allow them to experience its miracles, but belief and reality are opposing forces. The beldam keeps a score, and to her, nothing promised is ever sacred. I didn't miss anything with these, did I? Illis, what up? Look, listen, it's a regular ass mug for me, okay? Just because we're not drinking out of the big mug, don't mean we're not drinking out of a comically large mug in and of itself. How are you, Star? Are you, Absolute King? Click here to download now. I'm about to get a computer virus. Ruby, Persephone has gone into hiding. To reach them, you'll need to find a token to return a promise in Stone Creek. Don't worry, I have it here on my blog. It's something rare, but you can find it growing in Stone Creek. People in the past used to think it would bring them luck. Now, not so much. With a mind like yours, you can find it easy, Paul. And we're going to go back and look at that. Wait, what? Did I get some... What the fuck is this?
Some initial thoughts about the symbol. Listen up, me. It's very possible that this symbol is a mark...
Podcast for one. Is that a mug for ants? Look, listen. I'm doing my best. Okay, I have to take one break. I have to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourselves for 5 seconds. I need to just take a minute. Time to go make hot chocolate? Perfect timing. My right eyeball is super dry, and I don't want to risk keeping going, so I'm going to quickly hydrate my eyeball. I'll put on some music. I love you. Okay, I'm back. My eyeballs are watered. You're welcome. It's a poop break 100%. Look, listen. My bowel movements are none of your business, but it was actually not. I needed to hyperdrate my eyeballs. Welcome back. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate you. Just like that hit Japanese children's book, Everyone Boobs. Is that like all of my friends are dead? Ball cleaner? Look, listen. It's not a ball cleaner. Let's get this straight, alright? Sometimes hot, gorgeous girls have to water their eyeballs, okay? If you're talking to some hot person and they're not watering their eyeballs, are they even hot? Ask yourself that question. All right, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. The inhabitants of Stoke Creek are disappearing, and we have a phone from a guy named Paul who was investigating the situation, but then also disappeared. Oh my god, are those googly eyes? Paint chip! You did not make emo fucking googly eyes. Not the emo googly eyes, my guy! Not this. You didn't just hit us with that. Oh, I want reparations. Can you send me you're gonna have to send me some money. If you're gonna use my likeness, bitch, you better be sending me some money. Don't lock me away, lock paint away! Copyright infringement.
Some initial thoughts about the symbol. Listen up, me. It's very possible that this symbol is a mark of resistance for Stone Creek.
Whoa.
Every
Subtitles?
movement needs one. The
That's
town
not
has a
okay.
history of civil
The
disputes,
subtitles have
mainly
fucked
between
off.
the council and the townsfolk. What if enough is enough? They're finally taking a stand to push back and reclaim Stone Creek. It'll be a fight I support, that's
Welcome
for sure.
back, Arsalule.
You're a smart motherfucker.
But
That's
still,
right.
it's...
Okay, I didn't know I was infringing.
Thank you for the 150 bits. We'll call it even, okay? Call it even.
connected to the disappearances. It doesn't make sense to involve people who have no
Did you see
part of it. I
Anonymous
mean,
Cheering's
there are
gone?
children who are among the lost. It couldn't be the town, no. If not us, what about aliens?
Aliens.
They visited us before. Look at Abernathy Farms. Although back when the crop circles appeared, there weren't any stories of abductions or folks going missing. Or is it her? The Beldam. Oh, just saying her name gives me chills. She definitely has a grudge against Stone Creek. Anyone here would be fair game, except she's never had a symbol associated with her in all my research. A familiar, yes.
Well, are we gonna
A
have
flower,
to find?
check. A lake, yep. But a symbol?
Damn, she
That's
crossed off the
new.
whole list. Next is definitely
I
symbols.
should go back and look again.
Brand management for the
Couldn't have
Beldam.
missed it, could I? If it is her, it begs the question, why now? What would have awoken the Beldam after all these years? Has to be something powerful. I wonder, is it more dangerous than the Beldam?
Alright. Also, I got more coffee for my Aunt Mug. Double also, is Illis still here? Because I need to know where you're at in Love is Blind. If you finish with episode 2, I need you to discuss with me Raven not stopping moving like she's Jason Statham and Crank. Okay? Thank you very much. No one here sells pumpkin spice creamer. I feel like I didn't see as much pumpkin spice creamer this season, and I don't know why. We got one, but I noticed there were usually there's 50 different types, but it wasn't. There was just one. No one was even celebrating National Pumpkin Day that much. Everyone should feel shame this fall. The fall of pumpkin is my dream. Oh. Worm, what up? How are you? Welcome to Simulacra 3. Oh, I want a cozy snooping room. Look, this is all I wanted. Man, this is my dream job. Look at a bunch of papers with a coffee mug while furiously pulling your hair back. Just like... Okay. I don't know really what we were supposed to get from that, but fair enough.
These disappearances are getting out of hand. The police reports show a linear growth at the start, but over the past few weeks it's growing exponentially. The bright side is, more cases means more evidence. I've been digging through the files and I noticed these symbols. These disappearances are getting out of hand. The police reports show a linear growth at the start,
I just got
but
cursed into
over
full
the past
screen.
few weeks it's growing exponentially. The bright side is,
Can't
more
easily post
cases
this to
means more
TikTok
evidence.
now.
I've been digging through the files and I noticed these symbols. This exact symbol appeared on one of my colleagues' desks.
Oh my god, we're playing I Spy.
I'll be keeping an eye on him.
Seems like the Beldam's keeping an eye on them too.
There might be a connection between these disappearances and these symbols. They keep popping up. I see them everywhere, in doodles on public buses, carvings on benches, in children's books. They are everywhere. It's like an omen. Just when someone goes missing, these symbols keep appearing.
Oh my god, Shitoken just made waffles, I think, and it smells so good in here. And now I
Something
just
bad's gonna happen.
Now I'm thinking about
I can feel
pumpkin
it.
spice and waffles. I need somebody to send me Dunkin' Donuts.
Gotta get more proof. Just to be sure. I need to get more reports from Persephone. There must be something I'm missing.
It's pretty good. Dunkin's pumpkin spice is good, but I prefer Starbucks. I prefer making it at my house. Like, that's the top notch. But if you can't find your own, I feel like Dunkin's is good. But it depends on the Dunkin' Donuts. The Dunkin' Donut. Like, is your Dunkin' good or is your Dunkin' kind of Because if your Dunkin's kind of it's going to probably be Dude, it's an eye. How would it be if I dunked my nuggies in pumpkin spread? Like chicken nuggets? Like chicken, are you just like dunking them in pumpkin puree? Oh, like the actual ground coffee? I have not tried that. So I cannot speak to it. I don't think that would be good. I don't think chicken nuggets and pumpkin would be good. But I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't mean to like hate you, Worm. That was not intentional. I didn't want to be like chicken nuggets and pumpkin. Like that wasn't what I meant to do. When will you ever learn? And then I just smacked you upside the head. But I just don't feel, I feel like that's too much chicken and pumpkin. Like that's too much pumpkin spice. Let's calm it down. You're going to 11.
Driving now, can't text. Had a thought. These people who disappeared, since there's so many of them now, they need a name. I mean, like a catchy headline name.
The missing
The
people.
Vanished. Or the lost. Maybe you can think of something? Thanks.
The 404s. Done. You're welcome. All right, notes. A blessing of the elm beads, the story of how a rare flower. I feel like that's got to be the promise one, right? So let's go to this, and we'll go a promise, and then we'll upload the elm beads. So we don't care about those. Media unlocked. New download unlocked. 2 recordings unlocked. New mail unlocked. Shit. New website unlocked. Your mom unlocked. New feed unlocked. 2 contacts unlocked. 2 chats unlocked. Shit. All right. Sharing Stone Creek's blooms on your special days. Locally grown and sourced flowers to brighten any room or gloom. There should be a place called Room or Gloom. My neck should be here soon. I feel scared. Worm, are you gonna pumpkin on your chicken nugs when they arrive? Is this a cry for help? Do I need to contact the police? Is this like a safe word that we didn't discuss beforehand? Like, you're like, Jess, I am putting chicken nuggets in my pumpkin. Like, are we spies? I don't know what's going on. I'm just concerned and I just want to help you. It's for science. I don't think it's for science, bestie. I think it's a cry for help. Put the chicken nugget down. Just can you please tell me when you have a chicken nugget in your hand? Please tell me when you have a chicken nugget in your hand. You don't want to lock my mom, to be honest. She'll steal all your snacks. I appreciate the fact that you're still upset about the Pop-Tarts. Like, the fact that you need a guard on your Pop-Tarts. What weird American Horror Story is this? Has anybody been watching American Horror Story? New York City. But hear me out, Jess. I don't want to hear you out. No. What if, no, this is not a Marvel comic. What if no? What if stop? What if it's good? Maybe it would be good. Maybe it takes a visionary. I don't know anymore. It's not though. Unicorn, have you done it? Hello, Paul. Thanks for starting your day with us at the grind. That's fucking anytime you do content creation. Thanks for starting with the grind. Here's the digital receipt for your purchase on February 19th, 2022 at 8:32 a.m. So we got, oh god, I love matcha lattes. 3 pumps vanilla, 1 pump caramel spice. Well, wait, what? He talked about this, right? The caramel syrup, the cinnamon dolce, splash of soy. This has to be. Hello, Paul. Thanks for starting. It's gotta be. Is this Thomas's favorite place? Because here's Thomas. Here's a receipt from this morning. Can't find the ones I had from before. You should really pay next time. You know I keep forgetting these things. Unless this is a ruse for you to get free coffee. In that case, should I be worried about Mira? Paul, Morgan's processing it now. You'll get it reimbursed in your next paycheck. I make no promises for next time. Who carries cash nowadays? Also, ask for another server next time you order. Better yet, the manager. That girl at the till keeps getting my name wrong. Dumbass, really? She's doing it on purpose at this point. A receipt from the grind. I got a sense of the taste. So I think it was Shitoken told me at one point, and it's something that I can't forget. Babe, when you look at something in a room, you know what it like feels like on your tongue, right? That's what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like when you look at something in a room, like your tongue knows what it feels like. Like if I licked this rat right now, I can my brain understands what that would feel like on my tongue. You know what I'm saying? Like I can already tell what this rat would feel like. That haunts me.
Doesn't that make porn weird?
Okay. Why does it say no foam on cold brew? The barista is coming out. What's this? Message promise resolution. I see that you missed our previous post. I am sorry to inform you that the contest is over. If you are looking for your desired bouquet, please make your order on our website and we will get back to you. Thanks for your support. Hold the ice, hold the alcohol, hold my hand. The Language of Flowers contest comes to an end. With that, we are pleased to announce the launch of our new online store. Thanks for supporting us, and we are forever grateful of your patronage. Order form. Do I need that? I wonder if that's something I'm going to need. Beware danger truth. Can you hurry up? I don't think you can rush this guy. What is he doing? Is this like a brand? Is this what consistency looks like? Why is it always like 3 words? Love, hope, beauty. Love you, babe. You know who you are. Are we connected? I've heard about this place, but never actually seen it. It's like an online store or something. Since the tongue only recognizes view. That is true. Actual facts. Was a review somewhere, wasn't it? I think so. I think it was a reference. It's enough slices. Don't mess with them, man. Chicken nuggets are so good by themselves. Humility, courage, sorrow. Sonic. Love. Heroism. There you go. Nailing it. How does one find the store, actually? I've tried walking up and down the street, but I'm unable to find it. Some guy told me the person in charge knows their thing. Heroin! Heroin! Disdain, anxious, sorrow, the state of the town today, gratitude, friendship, strength. Everybody, feel free to do your own 3-word combos. We're pleased to announce a small little contest called the Language of Flowers. Post 3 words to convey your feelings of the day. We will select a user at random as a winner, and they will get a free bouquet themed around their choice of words, applicable to members only. The contest runs for a limited time. If you have trouble finding your language of flowers, consider visiting our website for inspiration. Oh, okay, so it's like anxious, anxious, anxious. Winning. Yo, everybody, what 3 words describe your feelings today? Best chat response wins. A receipt from the grind. But I don't know what channel to put it in. Is it okay? So I would put it in the videos channel. So we have like a music, videos, and links channel where it's kind of just an amalgamation. So that would be my go-to. Unless you want, it's also for TikToks. Unless it's like super memey or jokey. Like if you think it's like funny, you think people are gonna laugh, then you post it in memes and jokes. But if it's just like, I just want to show off this costume, then you post it in that. We can all be friends, Paul. I'll be back to show you. Wait a second. Is the Belgium one to be my bestie? Why is it called Jeff Note? What the fuck is this place? Every abandoned building? Does that make sense? What if both? Post it in memes. I'm gonna say post in memes. I'm making a judgment call. Go ahead and post in memes and jokes. Oh shit, the Jeff Files log 1? What the fuck is the Jeff Files? I'm back. What did I miss? Okay, so we've unlocked a few different things. Some shadow creature took a guy in a hallway at the Sunny Express warehouse. We found out a little bit more about the missing people. They all seem to have seen a symbol beforehand. The Beldam was this lady that was drowned by the town, basically kind of like witch style. And she placed a curse upon the town, and she said she's going to come back and fuck them up tenfold. And so now we're kind of going through some stuff.
The strange symbols.
We're learning about the
Audio log
symbols.
1. My investigation
Did
continues.
you win, Abba?
The last disappearance was a couple of weeks ago. Same thing. No new leads. The sheriff's department has been tight-lipped. It's been quiet since then, but this is far from over. I have a hunch on who might be next. One of my co-workers from Mirror Tech, Jeff Howard. He's a reserved guy, quiet, minds his own business. Lately, he's been more withdrawn and spacey than usual. I didn't think much of it until I caught a glimpse of the
Kevin
symbol
or
on his
otherwise?
computer. He was happy when I mentioned it. I made a new friend. Said he was staying back at Mirror to see them. I knew he was working late nights, but the way he said it, something was off. That's when I wrote Persephone in. The footage we got is deeply concerning. Jeff's in danger. I
wonder
know
if Jeff's the person that was in the warehouse.
Maybe if I stick close to him, I can get more information.
It was a
If
meet and
anything
greet
tries
for
to
his new
take him in the
friend.
process, I'll stop it. Yeah. I'll try to talk to Thomas too.
The
Jeff
Beldam's
needs
straight
to
up
go
like
home.
on one of those
These nights aren't
buy a
good for
friend
him.
websites.
The case of the strange symbols audio log 2. Jeff rarely leaves Mirror Tech. He's only ever home 3 hours out of the whole day, then it's back to work. Well, today he was forced to take the day
I guess
off.
he likes to grind too.
freaked when they learned how much time he was spending at the office. I couldn't leave him alone, so I followed him. The morning was uneventful. Wish I could say the same for when we got to the park. I'm at a safe distance, observing in my car. Jeff is handing out pieces of paper to people with a huge smile on his face. I've never seen him so happy before. Whatever he's showing them, it's scaring people. I need to find out what it is. Should catch up with one of them, see what they'll tell me.
Okay, that's when you know that your life has hit an all-time low. When you are incredibly happy, you're working productively, and everyone is like, something's wrong with Jeff. He's handing out pamphlets, he's doing overtime, and he looks genuinely happy. Call the police. Pickup point, Paul picking up a client before joining Thomas at his favorite spot for a meeting. Okay. Can we look at this? Is the grind on here at all? Because I'm pretty sure that's Thomas's favorite place. I wonder if we have to unlock the grind. Or do like a pickup spot. Pet watch, morning fix. I wonder if morning fix would count. Hell yeah! I want to be friends with the Babadook. Get your morning fix, no fuss, all rush. We respect your hustle, all success guaranteed. So we now have Thomas's favorite place, but I gotta figure out the past truth thing. The Jeff Files! Oh, the Jeff Files logs 3 and 4. I'm so invested in this podcast. Let's go.
Strange Symbols, audio log 3. He knew I was here the whole time. Jeff left a note on my windshield while I was gone. It's the symbol. He's spreading it, and his letter... we can all be friends. I'll be back to
That's
show
why
you,
it's Jeff
Paul.
note.
I've looked everywhere for him and nothing. Jeff is gone.
Damn!
Strange Symbols, audio log
The Jeff...
4.
My name is Jeff. Log 4.
It's official. Jeff is missing. No one's heard
F's in
from
the
him
chat
since
for
the day at
Jeff.
the park. I'm
Double F.
so sorry, Jeff. It's my mistake, thinking I knew better. Talking to you would have been the better option. Maybe you'd still be here. I can't do this alone. I need to reach out to someone. Someone I can trust.
I like the fact he's like, no, I don't want to be Jeff's friend. And then Jeff's gone, and now you want to be his friend. It's too late, bestie! Oh my god. Okay, I was so worried. I was like, is this what light mode feels like? Okay, so we can look at services, we can look at language of the flowers, and we can look at orders. Alright. Mayor, hi! That's one way to make friends and influence people. And you've reached out to fucking Ruby? Apparently I've reached out to a bunch of people. I've been kind of obsessed with the map, so I kind of didn't notice there's like 37 things we have to look through. From Stone Creek with well wishes, a place of recollection and inspiration, Persephone's Garden is a call to find peace within nature and its sprouting resilience. Our catalog is skillfully curated and locally sourced as we strive to cultivate and strengthen the local community. Pick a boon. The Stone Creek Special, Dove's Delight, a Fawn's Flavor, or the Beldam's Blessing. What is in store? Plants, herbs, planters, arrangements, books, tools. Can you click on any of these? I don't think so. Bloomerang what? Stop and smell the roses. Drop by the store on the corner of 30 Oak Mound Drive, Stone Creek. Public holidays, they're closed. They're only open until like 4. Alright, let me scroll back up. And we'll go through these. Services. Installations. At Persephone's Garden, we offer a design consultancy and plant installation service to decorate your space. Oh my god, I just realized! The Beldam has flowers, and she wants to be your friend because you're best buds. She's into puns. She's me. I'm the Beldam. It's giving me Herbalife realness. I'm looking for a chia pet. Not to be possessed, thank you. Our process includes running an evaluation of the area to ensure optimal conditions for your plants. Once it's determined, our florists will collaborate alongside you to bring your vision to life. No matter the space or budget, we'll help you grow your garden. Gardening is expensive. I think that the budget is going to come into play. Like, what if I say I have $3, Persephone's Garden? Are you still going to do it? Artisan Market. The Oracle Artisan Market is a monthly marketplace for local craftsmen and farmers to showcase and promote their products. The event is held on the final weekend of each month with no admission fee. Follow us on Jabber to be notified when it's happening. I'm putting the music back on. Because we've got we're snooping again. We're in the snooping. What did we told you, Worm? Not to publicly shame you, but we said that putting pumpkin on a goddamn chicken nugget was not going to be a pleasant experience for us or you. I told you when you had a chicken nugget in your hand to contact me. I had to do it for science. What science, Bill Nye? PDG, thank you. Chris Pine's judging you too. I had to find out for myself. There's becoming your own person, and there's putting pumpkin puree on a chicken nugget. I love you, Worm, but what the fuck? Oh, thank you for the update, though. Oh, I feel like your mom. Is this why, most streamers on the internet are your cool friend? We're for the cool friends. And I'm just like your mom. You're like, Mom, I put pumpkin on a chicken nugget and it tasted weird. And I'm like, why the fuck did you put pumpkin on a chicken nugget? This is why we've held you back in school. This is why you're having to go to summer school. What? I'm gonna have to tell your father. They put pumpkin on a chicken nugget.
No, I reacted.
Oh, perhaps you should try it again. Don't listen to nappies. At least I got hot chocolate on my pizza. That was nice. Were you over the pizza and you spilled stuff? I do that all the time. I spill things by accident. He just posts a dance game and then disappears. I figured, well, might as well delete it. I mean, that's the thing, though. I feel like that's just time and money, you know? I'm not gonna buy another pizza. I love you, Worm. Oh, now I go back to sweet and sour sauce. Wait, oh yeah, that's actually really good. And chicken nuggets and sweet and sour sauce. I usually love honey mustard. Honey mustard's my jam. The event is held on the final weekend of each month with no admission fee. Follow us on Jabber to be notified when it's happening. Daycare, going away for a bit with no one to take care of your plants? We've got you covered. Bring them to Persephone's garden where we'll nurture your plants for you while you're away. Rest assured, they'll be safe with our green thumbs. I wouldn't do that. Because then my plants would get, a little too used to the good life. I got to teach my plants that they're not going to have everything in life, you know? Sweet chili sauce is also my favorite. Now I want, chicken and sweet and sour. And also sweet chili. Strawberry is my jam. Wait, I just got it. Never mind. I was about to be like, you're putting strawberries on chicken nuggets? I was about to shut this whole shit down. I was about to give up everything. I was about to be like, okay, you all need Jesus. Where words can wither, your intentions will not. Flowers are a language used by great artists of our time to express every conceivable emotion. At Persephone's Garden, we believe that this is a language worth preserving. We impart this knowledge to you for those held close in your heart. Belladonna begonia. Oh, that's why. Okay, so this is probably going to be a fucking puzzle where we have to use the language of flowers. And then we figure out which ones are there. The language of flowers. Home beats is promise. Pine is endurance. Pansy is thoughts. This is my jam. Another gold sprinkle. Very good, Jess. I'm fucking on a roll today. Looking for something specific, make a checklist of flowers you want, and we will let you know if we have them in stock. Oh, I wonder if... Should I go through all of his other... Okay, hold on. I've got a thought. The thought is forming. Should I go through his posts on the feed? And then... From there, click the ones that are listed. So we go message, promise, resolution. You see, I'm sorry to inform you that the contest is over. If you're looking for your desired bouquet, please make your order on our website. Okay. Beware danger, truth. I'm still gonna write them down just in case. I could be wrong. Love, hope, beauty. I don't think that's humility, courage, sorrow. Where was Sonic, love, and heroism? I didn't see that. I think that's mild scrum. Can there be multiple entries? Gratitude, friendship, strength. Is it just the whole fucking list? I'm wondering if it's not every single one. I'm wondering if it's the one with the elm beads in it. That might be what I end up trying first. And then we can go from there. Alright, language of flowers. So we have message. Oh my god, that reminds me of the circle. Or before they start anything, they're like, message. Promises, elm beads. And then we have resolution, which is what? Endurance, sorrow, promise, hope, anxious. Columbine, purple. I'm just gonna put it as C purple. Maybe beware. Begonia. I'm gonna send that to my thought. Begonia thought. Alright. Danger. The flower Will Robinson needs. Wait, where is danger? Endurance, thoughts, beauty, gratitude, message, sorrow, promise, hope, anxious, resolution, truth, love, disdain, innocence, humility, silence. Wait, there is no danger. Okay, I'm gonna go to orders and I'm gonna do the first one. So we have iris, sea purple, and then elm beads. Send order. I'll get back to you later. I hope that's right. That's gonna be so embarrassing. It's gonna be so embarrassing if I'm wrong. But considering the second one didn't even have all of the right things, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Well, this opened up a conversation with them. Congratulations, your Atlas feed post has been randomly selected as a winner for our Language of Flowers contest. Your winning flowers for your winning words is hydrangea, ivy, oak. We will turn it into a bouquet for you. Please confirm. Oh, okay. So I might have needed to do this instead. I thought we were going to have a whole thing. But at least we got the conversation open. Congratulations, your Atlas feed post has been... Oh, pine, thyme, purple hyacinth. Can you speed this up, please? An employee will contact you soon. Congratulations. Begonia, rhododendron, white chrysanthemums. I should really come up with better contingencies for emergencies. Good day, I was wondering if you have seen the post on Atlas. I would like to remind you that the contest is over. However, since you are such a loyal customer, we would like to give you a free bouquet anyways. Just make your order online following your last contest entry, and that bouquet will be... Oh, I did it! Okay, I did it right. Because this is going to lead me here. I need a moment. Just gotta sort out 8 more things. Make that 8.5. I'll get back to you later. Okay. Who the fuck is Burke? Why does he look like a Giga Chad? Is that Thomas? Why does Thomas look like such a Giga Chad? Alright, doesn't matter. Broke? That was autocorrect. Burke? No harm done. Neither of us will be broke if this deal goes through. You that kid Thomas said was picking me up. Oh, okay. He knows Thomas. Good was getting worried he wanted to do business at this dingy bus stop. It's an interesting little town you have here, very quaint. See a guy like Thomas and you wouldn't think he'd come from a place like this. Hard to imagine why he'd come back unless it's for the tax breaks. Anyway, where are you again? Thomas didn't say. This answers it? Little Clementine bus stop, got you. Alright, can't wait to see Thomas's favorite spot. He wouldn't shut up about it. Thanks for doing the Daily Murph. I hope you like it. Alright, let's look and see. There's Burke. And then, do we have anybody else? Elise. I know we opened up 2, right? Persephone? Yeah, alright. That makes sense. What's a mirth? It's like a joke. It's like happiness. You get happiness from coming in, is essentially what I was saying. Tune my own horn. Basically, I saw a couple people do like check-ins and I was like, that's cute. I'll put it in there. Like fries and pumpkin. I swear to God, are you gonna dip your fries in pumpkin right now? I will call the police. Are you being held hostage? Do I need to call someone? Maybe I can put the pumpkin down. Put it down! For the love of God! If you want to score some free pastries, the Grime throws out their baked goods at the end of the day. Girl, that can't be sanitary. Some of it's still frozen or in containers. They're perfectly fine to eat. This place just tosses them to make room for new stock. Employees can't even bring it home if they want. What a waste. Brewster's Goods goes half off after 8 p.m. I'm glad they don't throw away food like that. I mean, it would be better if they just gave it away. Stay away from the pumpkin, can you please? Should we do a friendly neighborhood competition? Let's set a date. Are they about to date? Like, full on? How are people still alive? Team, I might have gotten us into some hot shit. Sorry. What does that mean? Are we about to see some friendly competition? We'll be launching our specialty coffee line. Come by this weekend as we have our free coffee cupping session. What does that even mean? It's cupping season. Please book a seat soon. This terrible font. Was that all it was? Like, you couldn't even read that. It's like Enrique. Enrique got robbed. Pumpkin coffee. Pumpkin coffee is fine, alright? I'm just saying don't put, like, you can put pumpkin and baked goods, but, like, don't be putting a whole rotisserie chicken in your pumpkin. I'm not gonna be answering further questions on this, okay? Y'all know better. Alright. What do I want to do next? So I've gotten the Persephone thing done. That's pretty good to go. So I need to figure out... I feel like I missed something. Oh, I have objectives? Time to dig in. Replicate the right pattern. Correctly match. Oh, that's telling me. Have I done these? Look at the messages. Scan and send the Persephone. Talk to Persephone. I don't think we scanned it. Oh, that's because it keeps like popping up and then not popping up. There we go. Offline. All right. We have notes though. Do I have something that I can put? Pass to the truth. I just don't understand what that means. To be collected? Maybe the flowers? No. Maybe the pickup point? It's like it has to be one of the two. Introducing new routes with Stone Creek's revamped transport system. Our town is connected like never before. Travel from the lovely square to the exciting downtown. Was that all I put? Okay, now there's feed. Turducken pumpkin. Y'all, this is truly spooky season. How could you do this? Love our bus system. Thank you, Mayor. But the downfall is its operating hours. Everything stops at 10 p.m. It gets creepy at night. Sometimes I forget there are missing people out there. I wish they could extend their hours. OMG agreed with all this. I hate taking any rideshare apps sometimes because the drivers are weirdos. I had one random guy follow me the other night and I just felt the ick. Maybe we should start having a list of names who would like to extend the bus operating hours. This would definitely help them see the numbers. It's all spearmint and chicken? No, not in mint condition. Stop it. Stop putting, like, why? Why are you trying to come up with the toothpaste chicken now? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. What is this? God has left the chat. God unfollowed and unsubscribed. Forever grateful that they upgraded the bus system. It's as reliable as the sun. I'm never late to work now. Isn't the sun sometimes unreliable? Like, what if it's cloudy? This is what Nietzsche warned us about. I'm praying that they'll extend the routes to the outskirts. Public transport there is abysmal compared to town. Did you catch the brand new buses they put in rotation? Hella clean, and the air conditioning doesn't smell like moldy farts and dirt. That's what I liked about the bus system. While eating our chicken, just put a thing of toothpaste inside the chicken so you don't have to brush your teeth afterwards. You guys get new buses too? What is this? Oh my god, we're getting dangerously close to NyQuil chicken. You know when people on TikTok were like doing the NyQuil chicken challenge, which is just DyQuil, I guess? Did you not hear about the NyQuil chicken? People were like pouring NyQuil on top of chicken and eating it. Is this another weird American thing? Apparently. It was just a weird TikTok trend. I hate everything that's happening to chickens right now. You're like, please make it stop. I came in here to have a good time and I'm very upset right now. Okay, what if we click on this and we connect? I don't think it's going to connect because I need to connect two pieces. So we have Pass to the Truth. What if we do grind to the lighthouse? Your milk has soured. Well, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, so. And feel better while they eat it. It wasn't a live chicken. I feel like we're gonna need to now establish this. It was not a live chicken. It wasn't like a weird alive chicken situation. I feel like I don't understand this. So that's a problem. Pass to the truth. All right, what do we need to do now? There has to be something. Let's look at this. So we have Pet Watch and we have Starry Eyed. I don't think I have something for either of these. Hold on. Oh, Jesus, I didn't mean to click that. It wasn't what I meant. Yeah, I don't think we don't have either of those. So I have to figure out, I feel like we know that Thomas's favorite spot is the grind. So I need to figure out what Pass to the Truth is. Trace the locations in chronological order in order to unlock them. In chronological order? No. Beef and mint? No, not mint and cow. Stop it. Y'all, please.
Driving now. Can't take.
Okay, what in the flippity gibbet do I need to be doing? Can't wait to see Thomas's favorite place. We're brainstorming, Jess! I mean, pop off. I'm not saying you can't. Honestly, live your truth. Live your dreams. I'm just gonna be over here doing my own thing, not, coming up with abominations against mankind. So, just don't mind me. I have that. I don't know. Where the fuck? Pass to the truth. What the hell does that mean? I feel like that's the only thing we have left to do. So I feel like that's got to be the key, unless there's an objective that I don't know. Find an offering, scan the photo of the flower, upload the flower photo to Alice. We already did that. We did those. This one is a winner. You're so sick of water. Maybe like you could take a little break from it and then go back to water. Peppermint mocha milk, but that does actually sound good. The thing is, right, scan and send the Persephone chat to Ruby, talk to Persephone. I think I did that out of order, so now it's not like, is it one of these? Because I can't send her anything. And this is like, I'll get back to you later. So I'm at an impasse. But I feel like it's gotta be the connection thing. Because now we know. But I did, okay, well, maybe I didn't. Pass to the truth? What if we do this? What if we connect these two? Because that's where the warehouse incident was. Okay. Maybe it's because of chronological order? Okay. Or maybe it's not talking about the past. Maybe we're talking about just work past? No. Okay. What if we, pass to the truth. Maybe library? Damn it. Damn it. Thank you. See, I was wondering about Mirror to Grind too, but it aired out. I really feel like we don't have the right stuff for Pass to the Truth, because everything has been pretty obvious. So I'm guessing I don't have enough information. Because I have a river. Plantain and banana is actually a thing? Wait, what? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, Jesus. God damn it, Blue Apron. You son of a bitch. They're trying to I went to look at this fucking recipe and it's like, oh, hey, you want to give us, I'll give you money. Like, that does not look good to me. I'm sorry. But I'm not a big steak person either. This is why I'm never smash the plantain. I don't know why. It made me laugh. It just sounded like you were pissed off with plantains. I'm not even gonna comment on my dish. -1 golden sprinkle. Look, you're attention seeking. Samurai, hi, how are you? Welcome to Jess is Stuck. Jess is fucking stuck. I am stuck. And the lady was like, oh, if you want to message me and get hints, I'll let you do that. And then she just dipped. She was like, actually, no, you're too good at this. Go fuck yourself. So she's gone. And that's great. But your girl will be struggling. Pass to the truth, maybe? Let's... What if it's like a series of things? Pass to the truth and Thomas's favorite place, and we have to do those in what if it's not like a singular place? What if it's like a series? Pass to the truth. So how would that be? We have the DaCosta Community Center. Isn't that when she was already welcomed again, pleaded to cast miracles once more? Yeah, because they were like, oh, please help us, please, God. And this was the beginning. So we go, let's say, all right, let's try this. We go bop, bop. We go bop, bop. to this. To this. Naughty Bananas Get Mashed. Samurai, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get rid of that. What if we go here? Wait a second. What if we go... Can I not move this map? Okay, thank you. We go fountain, then pleat it again. Wait, no. No. The fountain would have come after. So we go like this to this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we go bop bop. No. Okay. Maybe we're not even supposed to worry about the bits with them in it. Okay. What if we just go Mirror Technologies to Little Clementine? And then the grind. I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, it's like, what is this Paul's photo? We haven't been able to do shit with it. Glad you're having a good day. But yeah, I have no idea. I am stuck. The tracing system confuses me. So I am at a loss. I don't know what to do next. Unless we've missed something. I would have thought that somebody would have messaged us by now. Usually the game like progresses at this point and it goes like, oh, there's something coming in, or there's a person calling, or kind of like pushes you forward. But it's not doing that. So we're just kind of stuck. Until I find something. I'm trying to think. We've got this strange symbols. Do you think there's anything in my media? Maybe I've just overlooked again? Everything is haunted. So basically, the town of Stone Creek has a bunch of people disappearing. And we're trying to figure out what's going on. And there was this lady that was drowned in the early part of the town. It is fucking hot in here. That is basically haunting and cursing the town. But my problem is I don't... Okay, maybe this will explain it again.
The town is...
Hello.
Atlas is used to get around Stone Creek. It shows what it has to offer. It's a map app, blah blah blah, you know how it works. But my version is more. I've locked some of the phone's contents within these grey pins. To unlock them, you need to find the correct notes. As you're navigating through the phone, you might see this icon appear on the bottom of the screen. Tap on it and it will capture whatever you are currently viewing as a note. Upload the correct note to the correct grey pin and more of the phone will open up to you.
I hope
Use
you've been
this
well.
to guide you through.
I was just thinking about you recently. Okay. Like, he's not explaining the tracing, which is pretty much what I need. Which means maybe we could find another... Get your morning fix to the bedlam. What if it's too... Okay, what if I'm overthinking it? What if it's Thomas's favorite spot? What if we connect those? What if they're two separate data points? No. That made so much sense to me. What if we go... Okay, hold up. Hold up. Mirror Technologies? Okay, stop. No. What if we go that way? What if we treat them as two separate ones? It was a very good time. This bit's confusing me. I don't know what to do. Maybe if we look at Thomas's messages. All right. Can't wait to see Thomas's favorite place. No harm done. All right, let's look at, I guess, oh, maybe we could look at the grind receipt? Yeah, because it's mirror tech. So maybe, like, they would have picked up that guy, right? And then they would have gone over. Morgan's processing it now, you'll get it in burst. They would have gone over to the thing. We might have to look it up, because I'm not sure if I'm stuck or what's going on. I hate having to constantly look stuff up, but at the same time, I don't have any ideas. If you have any ideas, chat, let me know. But this, I feel like the only thing I can do is connect these map points, but I don't feel like I have enough information to connect the map points. So then we look at this, and I've got 2, Pet Watch and Starry Eyed, but I don't see anything. Maybe there's something in the Stone Creek that's new? Maybe I could find something there? Grind to Mira, like coffee before work. That could be if I flop it so that Mira is the last place. They're not coming from Mira. Because it was morning fix. So Mira could be the last place. That's if it's not all the pieces have to be together. Okay, let's try that. So we go from Little Clementine bus stop to Grind and then to Mira. No. I don't understand it. Because that makes so much sense to me. We go from one spot to the other, right? That makes logical sense. Unless we get rid of this. Try that. No. Okay. I don't, unless I've missed something. I can go through. Oh my god. Apparently, it's all video walkthroughs if we want to do stuff. If we want to look it up. Which makes it less enthusiastic to me to look it up. I miss when people just did walkthroughs, man. Like, instead of it being like, here's a video that you have to scrub through to try to figure out where you're at. So let's hold off on it one more minute while I try to look through here and see maybe. I wonder, can I order another bouquet? Maybe I didn't order the right bouquet. No, your order's being processed. And I can't message them again. Oh my god, when they don't shut the fuck up. And I'm like, I beg of people that have decided to make everything video walkthroughs to like put timestamps on your video, like this puzzle. Because life will be so much easier for all of us. So I can't really filter for his posts. You can only filter for specific ones. We can filter for the grind though. Maybe that'll get us something? No. It did not. I feel like we just gotta go through everything one more time and see, did I miss something? Is organizing a peaceful sit-in. See, here's my thing, right? The path to the truth feels like it should be the final one, right? I feel like initially I thought it was going to be a situation where we got all of the main things unlocked and then we could basically put into chronological order the series of events. So it'd be like, okay, they went to here, they talked to this person, they did this, they went to the library, yada, yada, yada. But now we're in a situation where it's like, I have absolutely no idea. Was there anything in here that popped up? Like, why does this exist? You need to order, want the order. If you found it, sure. Because I have no idea. Okay, I
These
found something.
disappearances
Let's
are getting out of
go.
hand. The police reports show a linear
Okay, so I found another thing. Yes, all right, we're good. I needed to find that video. Thanks for having a video walkthrough because I decided to nope out of it. And do it myself. See, I've already ordered though. I had already ordered. So it wasn't that because they're waiting. I needed to have something else. I needed to find some other shit that would push it forward. Paul has an interesting theory. Because I solved the flower one pretty quickly. Paul thinks the symbols are linked to the disappearances based on what? Exposure? Not what I had in mind, but I should have expected this. Things tend to go off the rails with Paul. Have you seen the symbol before? Maybe in passing? It's not something that would capture my attention. Looked like everyday vandalism to me. Anyway, I'm at the warehouse. Hopefully we'll find something to prove or disprove Paul. Also, back to what I said about headlines. Aside from the victims, our article's gonna need one too. Something sticky. Oh, right. I still have to do my day job. I forgot about that. Have we figured out the unvanishings or whatever their name was? Also, I'm pretty sure you can prove Paul. He's right there. He's got like 45 pictures. The Vanishing of Stone Creek. That's got style. Catchy and concise. I like it. So anyways, this is a good time to ask for a raise. At this rate, it's come true with everyone's head turned. Good on thinking ahead. Hold that thought. I'm close to Paul's location in the video. Should be right about... What do we have here? Who fucking texts like this? What? Let me? I'm sure this will be fine. From what I've heard, she just wants to be friends. Not the Lady Babadook. Oh, I want to see them together. That's all I want. That's the exact spot that man was standing. Did you see that on the door? Yo, are we not going to talk about the fact I just got my entire, phone hacked? This fits Paul's theory. Well, I'll be damned. I think we all are. Could Paul be right for once? Rook, this is great news. The story's shaping up. Are we still shitting on Paul? Ruby, please. Mysterious symbols appearing in town, people vanishing, it writes itself. We're gonna need a new headline. I like the way you think. The excitement's buzzing my brain. We'll workshop a new one later. I want to get on top of this now. There's a couple of threads to follow. The guy in the video was his colleague. Also, my phone was, possessed for a couple minutes. We're not going to talk about that? Okay. Right, maybe I can find something from where he works. He mentioned to get more reports from Persephone. Yeah, maybe from his network. I'm not sure if that's a person, an organization, or a place. He gets carried away with his code names. It's a great board game. I can see why. Since you have his phone, why not you figure out who or what Persephone is, and I will pay Paul's office a visit. Okay, I'm on it. Keep me posted, Rook. I will do the same if I run into any hiccups. Okay, now I think Persephone's talking to me. Basically, I'd already ordered and I did the thing, but I didn't have the stuff to move forward. Paul, where have you been, buddy? You dumped a bunch of stuff on me and broke our contact protocol. Then you went MIA. What's going on? Did you find another florist to befriend? I'm best buds with everyone. Paul's missing. I'm going to be straight to the point. Look, listen. I've ordered 45 things and I'm not Paul. Missing? Why do you have his phone? What do you want with me? It's called running a small business. Answer, I'll make sure you'll never buy flowers in this town again. Oh! Oh, idle threats. I'm with Ruby Myers. How will I survive without being able to buy flowers? This is worse than I imagined. I thought I escaped her. Nothing good can come out of Ruby reaching out to me. What do you mean by that? I think we've met Ruby, so we know. If you're with Ruby, you should be very careful. Her methods are extreme, like a cockroach. Instinctive, quick, undying. I almost admire her for it. She scares me. Extreme how? Like X Games mode? Barriers don't exist to Ruby. Once she gets first blood, her angle, nothing stands in the way of getting the story she wants. Like I said, a cockroach, a scary cockroach that speaks and writes. Sounds like a Stephen King novel. I never knew what to make of it, though Paul assures me her heart is in the right place. But you didn't come to me about Ruby. You want to know about Paul. Here's the thing, right? I feel like I don't trust Ruby whatsoever. But I really would have enjoyed it if she had been snowboarding while also doing stuff. Paul mentioned you in his notes. What were you two discussing? You have to be specific. Paul and I talk about many things, not just flowers and friendship, although I do enjoy it when we do. Persephone's just a code name with Paul. Most know me as a modest florist and flower shop owner, but if you're looking for stuff or things, I am Damien, purveyor of the unattainable for my clients. All right. The Omen Etsy shop. What kind of stuff and things? Anything and everything, flowers, documents, surveillance, so long as you have a good cause that I align with. I'm what you call a fixer for legal reasons. I prefer purveyor of the unobtainable. People come to me when there's too much red tape, so I fix things and I help them. That makes me sound more like a handyman. Are you good at finding people? What do you help Paul with? I don't even know where to begin. It's usually something obscure and out there. Paul never disappoints. My favorite was this hair sample. Thought it might be from Mothman himself. The last time he came, it was about something mundane. I know where this is going. You want to know more about the disappearances, don't you? It's a strong concern of Paul's, too. You really thought he sent you hair from the Mothman? Do you think the Mothman has swamp ass? I feel like he would. Did you know that he was following someone? What did he ask from you? You know something about the disappearances? Well, there's a strong fear permeating throughout Stone Creek, all revolving the missing persons cases. Some think that the Beldam is back, others say it's a publicity stunt. At least I'm not the only one on my toes. Has a flat ass filled with swamp ass. Would it be mud ass? I'm pretty sure that's just swamp ass, but literally. Like, that's the swamp thing's gotta have so much up his crack. I feel so sorry for him. Also, have you never seen the Mothman? The Mothman doesn't have a flat ass. This is Mothman Dumpy Erasure. What are they scared of exactly? Beldam? Never heard of her. Oh, she's on my phone just weeping sadly in a corner. Why do you believe it's a stunt? It's the sympathy and attention it generates towards Stone Creek. Most importantly, the council makes them look incompetent and evil. I'm not a cockroach, but even I know the bad press could halt their development plans. They're on thin ice as it is. Maybe I shouldn't speak of this. Someone could be listening. I just don't trust anyone who's using these kinds of emotes. Like, just use a regular emote. How do you know this? The fat ass is PR from Mothman. So you're saying that if I tell you right now that I have a fat ass, it could be fake? No one would lie on the internet. What did you ask from me this time? Did you know that he was following someone? Yes, and I might have helped him with that. Paul was looking into a colleague of his, Jeff Howard. I knew it was Jeff in that hallway. He was a pretty normal guy until he disappeared for a few days and came back acting strange and distant. Apparently he never left work. Paul suspected he might be up to no good. I also feel strange and distant when I take vacations from work. What did he ask from you this time? Paul wanted a whole background check. Police records, digital footprint, you know, standard stuff. He also asked for surveillance, what this guy did on the day-to-day. For the most part, it was uneventful. Except he had periods where he'd blank out in the middle of doing something and zone out for a few hours, just staring and creepy. Paul thought that if he could get a closer look at Jeff's life, he'd find a connection to the other disappearances in town. Nothing turned up until we saw something weird. What is this? Is this gonna be a picture of the Mothman's ass? Am I gonna get banned? Oh. I can't even delete it because you're a mod. You're just posting straight up dumpy porn in the chat. Double cheeked up. What's the story so far? I am rather lost. Something about some weird dude drawing symbols that freak people out. So it's actually a little deeper than that. So there's a town called Stone Creek, and in the early Pilgrim era, they drowned a lady claiming that she was a demon called the Beldam. Well, that kind of pissed her off, as you know it would, and she placed a curse upon the town and said that she would basically fuck them over tenfold over the years ensuing. So people have started disappearing, and there's this weird symbol that's on random stuff. And if you see the symbol, you either A, disappear or go crazy and want her to become your friend. So Jeff here thought that the Beldam was his friend, and maybe they were. Maybe they'll have a lovely, thick relationship together. And so he started trying to indoctrinate other people into this cult and try to get victims for her, essentially. And then he was taken by the Beldam. And now Paul, who was investigating Jeff and other people who are disappearing in the town, has disappeared. But he sent his phone first to his editor, Ruby. And Ruby has tasked me with trying to find out what happened to Paul and the other people. Does that make sense? Does that make more sense now? So we're basically just trying to figure out what happened to Paul, what happened to Jeff, and what happened to all the people that are missing. And now the Beldam is coming after us. Red's taking notes. Recap. What was weird about it? Can you show me this? Weirder than this? Hold on. Weirder than this? Why is this in the game? All around good time indeed. That's him, Paul's weird coworker. How did he get weirder? Paul noticed that Jeff stayed late for work every night. The guy never went home, except when Paul stayed back to try and catch him, then he'd disappear. We wanted to see what he was up to at night in the office. I got access to the cameras, and well, this happened. Oh, tell RC I said goodnight. Jeff was glued to the screen. Oh, is he waving goodbye to people? You should have more light in there. He just starts playing Candy Crush for the next 4 hours. Way to get a computer virus at work, Jeff! So it's basically just a staring contest? Man, does Jeff not have to pee now? The Beldam's bladder control issues. Look at the little hands! Maybe he's just a dedicated worker! Oh, never pissing? Demon hands? Maybe he just likes to work. How about that hustle? What was that near the end in the shadows? Hands? The demon loves jazz hands. Shh, I don't want to be cursed. You want to know something creepier? That mark on his screen? We shouldn't look at it. I probably should have warned you before. Thanks so much, my guy. I really fucking appreciate that. When Paul wanted my help with the disappearances, he asked me to look into each location, see if there was a link to it all. I don't know, but that symbol was everywhere, sprouting wherever those missing folks were last seen. Do you think it has a meaning? That's some dedication, putting on Depends to do your 72-hour shift. Yes, that you'll go missing. Looks sinister, whatever it represents can't be good, and well, something about it looks familiar, but I can't place it. That's because it's an eyeball. Listen, I know we've spoken enough for now. It's best if we part ways. If you find something else, I'd prefer if you left me out of it. Here's the thing, right? First off, sorry, I cursed you all. That's my bad. That was my beef. Second, listen, I think we've spoken enough for now. It's best if we part ways. It's something I will use for the rest of my life. Anytime there's any problems. Residents, please be aware that the lockdown is still in full effect. Those going against the ordinance will be met with the full prosecution of the law. Here's the funny thing, right? Jeff doesn't even need to do a cover letter. He could just send that. His name was Jeff Howard. I think his name was Robert Paulson. There is a third Simulacra. It came out 2 days ago. Hey, Hayes. You can do exclamation point Simulacra if you want to wish list or buy it.
You stole my phone?
Why did Brian become Southern? Thank you so much. I did, and I'd do it again. Thank you for the 18 months in a row. Welcome back to the house. No take backsies. Muffo. But yeah, we're trying to find out what happened to the inhabitants of Stone Creek. And we're getting cursed by a demon. How are you, Hayes? How are you, Bree? Good to see you both. All right, a normal person would have died from staying awake that long. There's so many things wrong with this video. He could do great at, like, subathons. It could be edited. The symbol is on the computer. Sharp eyes, Rook. It just popped up on his screen and kept coming back. Did someone send it to him? Did he look for it himself? He's completely entranced by this symbol. He's communicating with it? The screen changes, but he isn't typing anything unless he's speaking. We can barely see his face from this angle. Wouldn't his colleagues notice if he was talking to himself? Oh, this video is a great find. Wish it didn't cut off at the good part. The man's possible possession? Ruby, please. I also like the fact that could have been any of you talking about me. From my scare actor role, my mental health went poof, so came home early. Other than that, I'm good. I licked my favorite YouTuber when he did our After Dark Maze event. This is why I don't go into haunted houses. As soon as the licking starts, I'm out. I hope I'm nobody's favorite YouTuber. I've never been so grateful to be anonymous. I've never been so grateful for low CCV. I'm not sharing my pitch deck ever again. You also stole his shoes? Isn't that a crime? But I'm sorry your mental health went poof. I hope that you get to rest. I'm glad that they let you come home early. I didn't know how that was worked. I thought you might not be able to. But that's nice. It makes sense. It's a high-stress environment, too, for everyone involved. Did you see that figure on the floor? Now he signed a waiver to have his shoes stolen? Do you work at McCamey Manor? I don't even know if people remember what McCamey Manor is. You don't go around licking people you like. Maybe I should start. You know, people are just like ice cream. You saw it too. What is it? Is there even an explanation here? Hey, Shitoken, I'm gonna need to lick you. I'm so sorry. I haven't shown you that I care today. And I'm gonna need your shoes. Don't ask questions. What is it? Is there even an explanation? It's a fucking ghost! And on Monday I have Thorpe Park with my cast? Ooh! I actually know what Thorpe Park is. The most intense interaction in the UK for sure. Definitely. Thanks for getting me legs. How was your weekend? Oh, I don't lick my face. I motorboat them. All of them. I mean, that's good. That's good. People are like ice cream that give me a headache. I also flip them upside down to show how stable they are. Like a Dairy Queen Blizzard. It's less torture and more being dragged, pushed, licked, stuff taken off of you. Some people have been vomited on. I'm good. Why don't I just go to a bar? Quite frankly, like, if you go to a bar anywhere in the southern portion of Indiana, it's like a haunted attraction, apparently. Like, hey, everybody, you can lick me, you can take stuff off of me. I got my phone there. I had something stolen. Literally, I had a Columbia jacket that I was wearing stolen at a bar once. I was like, friendo, can you watch this? And they did not watch it, and it got stolen. Yeah, hard pass. Everyone's just like, you know what? I think I'm good. I don't really want to be vomited on. Seriously, now you sound like Paul. Don't ghosts appear as orbs or something? I can't watch this anymore. It's starting to creep me out. I don't think I could work there either. I would get, like, vomit anxiety. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I want to vomit on you, but I can't. I didn't eat enough today. I just haven't prepared for this role. It's sped up and stitched for brevity, but it hasn't been altered beyond that. Do you think this is behavior, Paul? Notice poor Jeff. What kind of company is this? I think everyone except his coworkers apparently noticed this behavior. Without a doubt, it's troubling that he was the only one who didn't ignore it. What are the managers doing, or HR? Everyone walked around him like it was nothing. Oh, Miratech. So much for looking out for the working class. Luckily, I'm here to help. How did you find it? Everyone was just like, he's trying to get a pizza party for us. One of the guys from the video was wearing a logo shirt. Thought it looked familiar, so I searched through some photos on the Stone Creek Citizen, and sure enough, it was Miratech's old design. That's beside the point. The reception has been on her cell the whole time, and she keeps giving me the hand. I need you to do me a favor. You want me to call and ask? Sure, something like that. I'm forwarding the number for the front desk. Call it and get her to step away. Make something up that she can't ignore, like an emergency or something. The more extreme, the better. Your house and toothbrush is on fire. She won't answer our questions, so I'll need to find them for us. Okay. As soon as I realized I moved my hand, I made him bark like a dog on the way out. Well, as a content creator, I can say, yeah, shame does leave the door. Like, honestly, I've done it for less. I also bark like a dog and do random shit for a good time. Like, there was a time they went, it's drugs, the shadow, a dream, hackers, like, prior to this game starting, now they're like, it's ghosts. Cute, I won't stand in your way. Think of it like a prank call, nice and quick. Call now, Rook, I'll be on standby. Break a leg. Okay, I'm gonna look and make sure I think we have a bunch of new shit. So I want to look and see what those are before we start doing the other stuff. Because I don't want to miss. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to go to sleep. It's just Jeff. Rest in peace. The man works so hard for so little. Gerald Simpson. Alright, do we have anything else? I'm assuming it's the receptionist? Yeah. Alright. Notes. Vanishing connection, the graveyard shift. I don't think there's anything to do right now. Mail. Julia Y? The announcement this morning. Yeah, no, screw all of that. Someone from here goes missing. And they're threatening a gag order on the whole company. It doesn't matter how nice you try to sound, Thomas. We all speak corporate. We should be doing something to help, not this. They're treating it like it's an inconvenience. Absolute trash. I can't imagine the chaos you must be going through at upper management now, Nat. So much for a promotion. Sorry for the morning angst, guys. I'm just appalled. None of this is right. Lol is fine. Everything is fine. Me answering questions. Oh, Jeff. He was allowed to film in the hot. I was the last person back in as I was just creepy laughing with one of their shoes in my hand. Threw it away and shouted, "Get it?" Oh, well, at least you're that's exciting. Hopefully you'll be able to, like, comment and they might, like, tag you and stuff. That'll be fun. I should steal someone's shoes. Just like, hey, what's your sub count? I'm having those left and right. This is exactly what I was trying to prevent. Everyone's freaking the hell out, and the people I work with are looking at each other wondering, where did we go wrong? I told them it was a bad idea to minimize the news in favor of keeping Mira's rep, but no. They just looked at me with these sneers like I wet the fucking bed. I'm going crazy here. They want legal to accompany the staff that are going for questioning at the station this coming week? I'd say at least Mira is cooperating, but I'm not dumb enough to fall for that. They're hiding something. No, but that's not all. Thomas has been dodging calls from Mrs. Howard, Jeff's mom. They've been putting her on hold until she hangs up. With all their scummy moves, this takes the cake, but yeah, no worries. Totally normal. Jesus, was it always like this here? I hate that you're in this position, Nat. Let me know if you want to have a night out. My treat. I feel so bad for Mrs. Howard. Forget the announcement. We need to show some support. Maybe send some flowers. Get a card going around. Pam, got any ideas? Paul here. I'm guessing that I wasn't supposed to be part of this chain, but don't panic. I won't spread this to anyone unless you want me to tell Pam. The news about Jeff is rough. I'm equally disappointed and enraged. Wish there was more I could offer, but I'm not so good with words now. Flowers for Jeff's family is a good call if you want. I know someone who can help. Say the word and it's done. OMG, that's a relief. Thanks, Paul. About the flowers. I'm tired of waiting. Tell your contact we'll take the most extravagant arrangement they have. By the way, Nat, Sonia messaged me. She and a few other people are thinking of doing a group walk carpool for work. Got to make sure we all stay safe. You in? You're welcome to join too, Paul. All right. Holy shit! It's Jeff! We got Jeff's stuff. A announcement. The office is calling me. These people need to get Teams or Slack. For real, though. Why are you just emailing each other on chains? We can't say stuff like, hey, it was awesome to scare you in this. Kind of have to be like, looks like you had an amazing time. Oh, it's in your contract to not say you were. I mean, that makes sense, because if somebody doesn't have a good time, like, you could be, you know, sued. Probably. I would assume. Who knows? I don't know. But I'm wearing a fake mustache every time I go into a haunted attraction now. You don't know me. I'm Jen Slayin. Just in case. You know, I'm charismatic and I don't want to take risks. I do recall there was one time I was with one of my many exes. We were in a haunted house and we walked into a room and some woman had like a paddle and she spanked him, and I said that I felt disappointed that she hadn't chosen me. And she laughed, which I considered a win. Because that's what I do. It's just a flower order? Like, come on, my guy. With something completely unrelated. Oh my god, it makes me so mad. Good night, unicorn. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out for so long. And thank you for your help earlier. I appreciate it. Thanks for trying to help me solve the Pobla. If I don't finish this tonight, we're going to finish it tomorrow. Maybe play some Plague Tale after. Hey, Paul. Sorry to bug you. I know you're off for a while, but I need your help with something. No worries. What's up? I'm going to put my noir music back on. The boss is asking me to take over some of your work. I can handle it for the most part, but I need that image replacement script you were working on. I want to take a look to get a better sense of it. He's having you redo the whole thing? God damn it. I have an arrangement with him. Until he upholds it, I am afraid it stays with me. Sorry, Jeff, but I can't help you with that. Come on, man, I've been working late trying to redo it, but I just can't figure out how it works. I've been sorting the images manually, and the script would speed things up. Like I said, I just can't, sorry. Ugh, it was worth a shot. Take care, man. Hope you find what you're looking for. Hey, Jeff, I heard that you've been working lots of late nights recently. Just want to check on you. Everything okay over there? I'm not saying I can help you, but I just think that you don't deserve to be pushed like that. You can negotiate for better deadlines. If you're reading this, can you just respond? This might actually have like a Skrillex song.
Mira Technologies, your guide to the future. You've reached the front desk. This is Morgan speaking. How can I help you?
Where are you? Get to the meeting room now. Could you come in for questioning? I'm gonna do this.
There's nothing on the schedule about any of the rooms being booked at this hour. Why are you calling this number anyway? You're on the wrong line.
It's last minute help. Don't do this to me. I sent a memo yesterday. You get here and do your job. You can leave your desk for a few minutes.
I'm telling you, it's not. Something must be wrong with the system again. I warned them this would happen if they didn't fix it. Could you handle this yourself? I can't leave the front desk unattended. Thomas wants the place on lockdown after Jeff.
No, I need your backup, Morgan. Please. I'm new here. I don't know what to do.
It's just coffee, putting down some blinds, and handing out stacks of paper.
The only reason I'm giving this a one is because the voices were pretty good.
I come into the stream and it's Jess gaslighting the receptionist.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Hey Fez, how are you? Thanks for 100 bits. So yeah, we're trying to figure out what's happened to all the missing inhabitants of Stone Creek. And there's a demon called the Beldam. Welcome on in. How's your day been? Yes, just get here.
Rush me, the slower I'll move. Hang tight. I'm on my way now.
What happened to the subtitles? Why did the subtitles just give up? I don't understand. It was like fine, and then the subtitles were like, peace. I'm done. Okay. I'm not sure what she said to Morgan, but she got out of there fast. Not too shabby, Rook. Gave me plenty of time to play Nancy Drew and meddle with Miratech. Oh, hell yeah, girl.
That's done. Did that. That's done.
It was surprisingly easy. Shocked you couldn't do it. Did you find out where Thomas is? I guess. I've never seen or read Coraline. If the Beldam's in it, it is spelled like that. It's a bit more complicated than I thought. Trust tech companies to keep an iron grip on their secrets, but keep a loose lid on yours. No word on where Thomas is, but we can find him if we follow his tracks. I've got a schedule, a voice recording, and a sticky note. Which do you want to see first? Give me the voice recording. Thomas's dog accident.
Morgan, change of plans. Just got my morning coffee and I feel like working at my favorite spot today, so let's move my meeting there too. Could you reach out and send an invite to, get that under control? What? Think you're the only one trying to have a nice stroll through the park? Son of a... Only reason you have green fields is because of us. Morgan, just inform the client about the new location and get here with a clean shirt in 15 minutes, would you?
So, Greenfields, probably? I'm assuming that's where we... If we're having to do chronological shit? That might be the thing. You're very full of food, too. How was D&D? I might try to get it from the library sometime so I can ready it. Nice. I haven't, like, I'm not a big Neil Gaiman fan, so I haven't put it off. I read American Gods and Neverwhere, and I wasn't impressed, so I never read the book, Coraline, and then I never watched the film. Bridge, hi, how are you? Usual trundle of chaos. Well, welcome to your secondary trundle of chaos. Thomas does not sound like a nice person. I'm so sorry, Thomas. If Thomas is in. Did Morgan make any notes on where she went? The only time people like him are nice is when cameras are around or they need something from you. Stick to Fluff if you ever meet him. Works wonders, even through gritted teeth. Anyway, Greenfields. That should be Greenfields Park. So he went there after his morning coffee, but where did he go after that? Let's see the schedule. View. Holy, okay, all right. Wait, meeting confirmed this 3 p.m. Coffee with Paul, coffee solo. Coffee with Paul, morning stand-up. Wow, big comedian. Lunch, investors handling the incident, drinks, business meeting, candidate interview. Safe to say the most shocking thing I learned is that Thomas gets his own coffee. What's that meeting with HR earlier that day? Handling the incident sounds like a party. I'm putting my money on Jeff, but I wouldn't put it past them to have other things go wrong. Thomas is a creature of habit. Never fails to start the day with coffee. I wonder if there's a clue in Paul's phone to know which cafe he went. Well, 100% the grind. Can we just tell her that? Think there's a chance Paul went with him today? Good question. Based on what we learned so far, Paul would have been focused on his investigation. He could have visited Thomas if he thought he'd help. Anything good on that sticky note? All right, we back at it. Putting on the kickin' tunes. Jabber dead. Burke from acquisition. Meeting confirmed this week. 3 p.m. too late. Location change. Thomas to collect him where Paul did. Where? So Thomas picked up a client from an important meeting later in the day. From the looks of it, Paul did something similar before. I'm I'm guessing this is where we're gonna end up having to do the chronological shit. Maybe it won't be as hard as you think. Read the note again. Same place where Paul did last time. Think you'd have to meet some form of contact with this person to meet them, right? See if you can find anything about Paul picking up this same client and where. This should paint a better picture of Thomas's trail. That's everything on Thomas. You have a plan? I'm guessing we can use Atlas somehow. Like, we're gonna have to do it, and I don't want to do a chronological thing. I'm not big on that. We have 3 locations to pinpoint Thomas. Atlas has this linking feature to plan routes. Paul's modified the version on his phone. If you retrace Thomas's steps from today, it'll find his elusive favorite spot. How do I use it exactly? Well, that's pretty invasive. So the places he's been will lead us to where he is now. But that explains why I wasn't able to do it earlier, because we didn't have green fields. If that fails, report him missing on the Stone Creek Citizen website and risk our jobs. You'll need to find proof of sorts to attach to each location. We have the voice note when Thomas was at Greenfield, so that's 1 down. Keep an eye out for something that ties him to the coffee shop and Burke's location. Then connect them according to his exact movements. The schedule I sent should help with that. Does this proof have to be anything specific? Okay. Maybe. So I looked it up. It's Eastern European folklore, basically a kind of witch. That makes sense, and that would explain why I was in Coraline, because a lot of Neil Gaiman stuff is just things taken from myths and folklore. Like, he doesn't come up with a lot of original things. He just kind of does original ideas based on stuff that already exists. Think of it as working on your cerebral skills. While you're off to find dear old Thomas, I'm going to hang around Mira for a while. That video wasn't right. Maybe there's more I can find out about. Or if there were similar cases, what else is there to do here but dig? Maybe you could dig, Ruby. Maybe you could, like, do the thing for me, so I don't have to fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? The key is not to overthink it, right? Thomas to collect him where Paul did? Okay, I feel like it's gonna be Greenfields, bus stop, grind. That's where I kind of want to do. And if that's wrong, then we'll figure it out. Bap. So we go trace. Do we have Greenfields? Wait a second, I think we have to unlock Greenfields, right? Pet watch? So let's go ahead and do Thomas's dog accident. I don't think we have anything for the Star 8. Experience a slice of the Stone Creek Nature Paradise. Alright. So now we do this, this to this. Error. Okay. So that's wrong. I know it's a grind. We know this. What's it? What opened up on the feed? The last place Josie Barton was seen? She's in my prayers. I think the next stop is just figuring out the route that he took. And then that'll move things forward. I'm just not, I don't want to do, this is what happened with the case of the missing idol. I was like, I don't want to do chronological stuff. I swear to God, if you people don't start picking up after your pets when they finish, I'm gonna make those warm gifts and swing them back around. Oh! I think it's gotta be, he started off with coffee. Because I remember in the thing, he's like, oh, coffee. So we go coffee, park bus, maybe? Maybe I'm, instead of ending at coffee. Because there were only 2 people at coffee. So that wouldn't explain why he would end with coffee. I'm gonna try that next. We'll see. Coffee Park bus stop? Yes. That's what I'm thinking too. Lovely views. Unfortunately, there's a certain population residing here that makes it feel unsafe. Can't even find a free bench without them claiming it. It's like, ew, gross. They're definitely talking about the homeless people. Essentially, every time we open up a location, it pops up more in the feed. So at this point, I don't even need to scroll through. I can basically just go like this, feed, and then I can go all Greenfields Park, and it'll basically just be that. 26 views. Why is it always deleted user? Are those the ones that are gone missing? Okay, tracing mode. So if we start at the grind, and we go to park, and then we go bus stop. Yep. I was like, wait a second, that's gotta be wrong. Chavs on park benches. They're like, manspreading is getting out of hand. In this essay, I will. I want to look and see. I'm assuming it's just our usual. But I was hoping it might be like secret people. Thomas! Thomas looks like a fucking dick. Never mind. I take it back. Thomas does look like a douche. Okay. Burke wants to meet again today, the Echo Lounge. Where are you? Where's the prototype? I had them scrounge through your work files and nothing turned up. I've been trying to reach you. You trying to play air guitar in that picture? Multi-talented. After days of no contact? That's all you have to say? I don't know what the hell you think you're doing, Paul, but you better start talking now. Here's the thing, right? I feel like we're in a relationship, Thomas, and I want out. Sorry, I've been busy. What could be more important? The work you're doing here. Talk to me, Paul. Don't go disappearing like Jeff. Mira's being cornered. It's all hands on deck, and I need you around, damn it. Here's the thing, right? Do you really want these to be the last words you say to me? Let's get the team together and fix this. Team? But you never worked with one. Shit. Who is this? What did you do to Paul? He left his phone with Ruby Myers. Ruby Myers, of all people. If he wanted to punish me, he went to the right person. I'm not dense. If this pertains to Jeff, Mira is clean. I beg to differ. Shapap! How did you get this? Was it Paul? He was raving about Jeff, and then we had that fallout. Well, it is the 25th anniversary, and I never expected him to go behind my back like this. Mira can't take any bad press right now. I'll answer your questions if you agree to keep this private, understand? You and Paul had a fallout? We had disagreements before, all business. Before his emergency, he warned me to shut down the social media plugin on Atlas for safety. Cited some security breach. Of course I refused. Paul panicked. He even threatened me. That was the last time we spoke. What kind of security breach? According to Paul, it was internal, but he didn't offer more than that. He said there was something spreading like a virus. To be safe, we did a full security sweep and everything came back green. Look, I built this company from nothing. Paul's are one of our greatest assets and I grant him a lot of leeway. But this? I need more than good faith. Miratech is my life's work. What is that shadow in the video? Just another employee. Oh yeah, that's the Babadook. We've been paying them. They've been on the payroll for the last few years. That's one thing I don't have an answer for. The night crew never saw anyone in the office but Jeff. Whoever it is, they know our blind spots. If you're the gullible sort, like most people in this town, they try to tell you it's a ghost. I hope you're smarter than that. Tell me more about the video. Jeff was in charge of a big project, had a lot on his shoulders. More when Paul started to lose focus. He requested overtime. I said no. I'd negotiate the project timeline instead. Contrary to belief, I'm not that cruel. Clearly he breached that. When I found out, we came to an arrangement and shifted his hours. I had a special treatment. I try to make accommodations for my employees when they need it. With Jeff, he was desperate for it. The night shift said the conditions were right. His senses were open. We could work better. I thought he meant Mira back then. Now with him going missing in this video, he had something else in mind, didn't he? Look, I fully cooperated with the police on Jeff's disappearance. What more do you want? I love the fact that, like, the Belgium was just helping him with his work. Just a group project. Is there a connection between Paul and Jeff? Thomas not a complete ass boss? Huh. All I know is Jeff improved our sharing algorithm and Paul wanted it to stop. Maybe there was one internal competition. I should have paid more attention. But what's done is done. They're both gone. Miratech is my #1 priority. I will not let it go down. Believe it or not, it's a critical pillar of this town's development. What will you do to save it? Sai, you're as stubborn as they come. That shadow in the video, apparently that isn't the first time it was spotted. It's not natural. I found someone who can identify what it is exactly. So you're looking for this ghost, right? There's this mystic in town. They call themselves the Mistress of the Night, but they only commune with others in their circle. Nonsense woo-woo magic Stone Creek stuff. How convenient and uncontactable contact. I'm getting there. My team found this video when I asked them to scrub Paul's work machine. It's a means of contacting your mystic. From the chatter on our servers, they'll have your answers. What else did you find on Paul's computer? A bunch of hentai, but we don't need to talk about that. Nothing I would trust you with. Before you go guilt-tripping me, it doesn't involve Paul. We'll get there faster, Thomas. Like, maybe don't text in one sentence. Want to know what tomorrow holds? Oh my god! Not the terrible video. Oh, Jesus. This is gonna be on Facebook. I feel like Jeff was thinking this was some kind of different Mistress of the Night. Oh, it's a fortune teller? That's my bad. That's got to be the Starry Night one. Okay. I'd like to go to the very top because there were messages between Thomas and Paul that we didn't get to see. So let's scroll for days. Thomas is like, that's enough. I sent you the Mistress of the Night video. I've shown you my Mistress of the Night video. Please respond. How do I have such... Okay, I'm getting next to no reception. Wi-Fi wise, right? Look at this. The Wi-Fi just keeps going up and down, but I was able to search things really quickly. Great work the pitch. Burke was playing hardball, but you handled it like a champ. Took charge and showed no fear. Color me impressed. Thanks, I practiced in the mirror last night. The breathing techniques you recommended helped too. It paid off. I'm confident we have him. Between you and me, this jabber deal is crucial to solidifying Mira's position. What about Mayor Richardson and the town council? That's a bit more complicated, I'll tell you this. It's better to keep our options open. To be honest, I'm not sure I like either choice. That's the beauty of business. You take it so long as it serves its purpose. For me, it's about keeping Mira afloat, so people can start to make a living here. They have a reason to stay a future. Even if it means hurting more than half the town? Don't ruin the moment with this talk, Paul. We did good today. Let's leave it at the don't ruin the moment with, like, thinking about other people. Please charge the phone. I know, right? This person's living on a dream. 5% battery. Okay, let's go. Atlas. Notes. Feed. Oh, Jesus. The Echo Lounge. Maybe it's time to retire the speakeasy gimmick. Place was so hard to find. Kept getting routed on the wall on my Atlas app. Okay, that might be important at some point. One of the best bars in the town. I feel like there are 4 people living in this town currently. Like, it's the same fucking people in this Atlas app. Maybe that's just because they're only using this app. Alright, unlock mode, starry-eyed, Mistress of the Night Ad. Morgan is having a bit of a freak out and I'm ignoring it because I'm busy. I'm busy, bestie! A meticulous collection of the night and of the past. Okay. Like, you'll be seen in a timely fashion. Thomas M. Thomas, are you ignoring my messages? Please, you have to listen. There's something very wrong with Atlas. I can't explain more than I have. If you ever had faith in me, trust me when I say that it needs to be shut down. It's the only way to save everyone. There's nothing I can do, kid. The last 2 flags you raised turned out to be false. We've run every check, every measure, zilch. I believe in you, but I'm starting to think that you've lost it. The only way to save everyone? Listen to yourself. Maybe you should talk to Morgan. Get a few days off. Your leaves are piling up anyway. We can't have another incident like Jeff. Don't make the same mistake, Paul. If you don't do this, then I'll walk out with the prototype. You'll never see us again and the deal will fall through. Your choice. Don't do anything hasty. We can talk about this tomorrow in my office. I'll see you at 9 a.m. Paul, you've been missing for over a week now. This episode has gone on long enough. You proved your point. Where are you? Bessie, I'm gone. Alright, let's look at this. Wait, what is that? Looking down the car run at the top of the rock, on top of the rock, Mirabala, general views of Costa del Sol. Alright. So we've got the Stone Creek Library. twice. Alright, Morgan is freaking out, so let's wait a second. I'm assuming that the person that's shown up in the contacts is Morgan. That seems to be how this goes. Yep. This is my music! There's no music, it's just silence. And I feel like the silence gets kind of oppressive sometimes. Thread a clue to Griff's fate? So I put on some detective music in the background so we could vibe. I work at the Stone Creek Library. Right now, most of my job consists of scanning old documents like magazines, advertisements, newspapers, etc. for digitization on our online archive. Came across this article today, and I'm pretty sure this is about Griff Wilson. That's the job that I used to have. Human remains found in the woods, Stone Creek, June 29th, 1857. Tobias, 23, planned to propose to his longtime sweetheart Lilith, 22, during a romantic stroll through the woods. However, instead of an everlasting union, the young couple came away with another memory that's sure to stay with them as long as they live. A pair of severed hands, strung together and tied around a great oak tree. According to law enforcement, the dismemberment would have occurred a few days prior to the couple's discovery. A simple gold band was found on the gold ring of the corpse's right hand. The initials GW and MW are engraved inside. After a sweep of the area, no other remains were found. It's a dirty app, this Atlas. What's one detective gotta do to trawl through the trash? Right? I feel like it's a vibe. Griff Wilson and Mary Wilson, that has to be it. They never found Griff's body, so we don't know for sure what happened to him. Only that he disappeared. This makes me think he was murdered. For what, I can't say, but he was a thief, so I'm sure he had his hands full of enemies, pun intended. Chilling stuff. You're saying someone made an example out of him? He did leave behind that map, and his letter to Mary. He was looking for a mine in those woods. Maybe it had gold, precious stone, minerals. What if after days of searching he found it? And that's where the people he stole from were waiting. So there's this Griff Wilson dude who apparently got murdered by the Antler Beast, which is a person that was created by the Beldam. Can I be the Moody sax player? I mean, yeah, if you know how to play sax, you've got the Moody down. Alright. The article details an old punishment for thieves. Isn't that land owned by the council? These are real people we're talking about. Dehydration, starvation, and exhaustion. This is why you have a hydrate command. I'm gonna put it past the council to use some shady practices. Probably makes it easier for them to bulldoze the town and build a new one. This threat is a danger of going off the rails. Why isn't there a way? I'm surprised that we don't have something to take away from that. The mistress is away. Her domain is the night. The fuck? Alright. I feel like we've got to do something. Oh, wait. Can I move this? Is there a way to, like, change this? Tray full of cigarettes? At these beacons, snuff out the light. Oh. Reveal. You are wise to abide, the mistress is here. The fuck is that? Is that the phone number, I'm assuming? Ah, Jesus, I'm getting a Karen calling me. Alright, 105. I'd already snuffed out the light, because I had a feeling there would be something there. Alright. Karen! Karen is also kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't talked to Morgan. That's my bad. This might be, I should probably do that at some point. Maybe next. Our fate is sealed. Sierra Antiquities will cease operations by the end of April. Please come by and visit one last time. My favorite vintage place in the town by far. That sucks that it's like Antiquities and then it's a closing sale, basically. No one wants you twice is essentially what's happening. Alright, map. Okay, I think I've opened up all the locations then. There's the Echo Lounge. And we had Sears Antiquities. Alright, now I gotta do this. I think I'll talk to Morgan first since they were so mad. Okay, you could have told me the truth. I would have helped. Maybe you don't care. As long as you get what you want, asshole. You'll get what's coming to you, and I hope it hurts. What can I do to make this right? Stock footage for Pretty Women! Just pixels. The number has blocked you? Morgan, what the fuck? You lied to me. You called from Paul's phone, didn't you? Well, shame on me. I should have recognized the caller ID. Guess what I found when I got back? My desk completely rummaged. The security team is blaming me for being negligent. Mira is threatening to blacklist me and contact my future employer about this. I'm going to lose everything because of you. You could have told me the truth. I would have helped. Oh, that's an assumption as I fucked over. Sorry, Morgan. That is my bad. That is an oopsie whoopsie. Through the dark you found me, Starlight. As fate would have it, there are others I need to tend to at the moment. Am I in a queue for my future? Please don't go falling for Thomas's Pizza Fridays and ping pong table. Morgan texted me. She's in trouble. I didn't gaslit, okay? I simply told a few fibs. Because we found Thomas, we did him a favor. People usually get paid to spot security vulnerabilities. The only thing I touched was her computer. That was no issue since her login credentials were intact. Wasn't much of a covert operation. A tablet baby could pull it off. Satisfied with the report, she said we ruined her life. I'm blocked, okay? I've gotten worse. I know it doesn't feel good to hear. It might not be as serious as she makes it out to be. Don't let this one inconvenience stop you. The story takes precedent over everything. I made that clear from the start. I'm sorry. This lady's like, don't even stress about it. Who cares about her? She was a receptionist. I can see why you're stuck here. That's not true. It's not you. Forget it. You made your point, no promises, but I'll at least confirm what happened to Morgan. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, okay? Now let's get on with Thomas. How did the talk go? He was about what you expect. Thomas is dedicated to Mira. In other words, he has something to lose and he'll do everything to protect it. Yeah, that's expected. Took you a bit to get back to me. Sorry, I was getting blocked by people. How cooperative was he? What did you find out? Paul wanted Thomas to shut Alice down. How brave of him. Suppose we know how that went, seeing as we've been using the app. Why did Paul want it removed? He was worried about the social plugin. The Atlas feed? The worst I've seen is people arguing over something unrelated at a random thrift store. I'm surprised Paul would want to do that. What didn't he want spreading over Stone Creek? Just fate might be tied to his work. So they're complicit? Shocker. What were they hiding? What was Jeff doing for them? Jeff was an influencer, okay? In other words, Mira is controlling what people see when they log in. That scheming weasel, him and the council, they want to control public perception, suppress the negative reactions, and rewrite this town, literally. This is why they kept everything related to Jeff a secret. Okay, we've got more on Jeff, Paul, and Atlas. What about that shadow? Thomas claims he doesn't know, but he sent me this. I've already done this. I'm way ahead of you, Ruby, alright? Watch the video and catch up, bestie. This is a sad attempt of publicity if I ever saw one. Can we believe Thomas's lead on this? Hey, everybody isn't always good at editing. And unlocked a place called Seer Antiquities. Just that it's an old antique store run by some eccentric lady. I'm shocked it's managed to stay in open. I'm shocked it's managed to stay in open all this time. Can't say I've actually seen people buying something there. Could they be running some shady operation out back? I heard about people messing around with the images and location descriptions on Atlas to meet a seer. Could be connected. I still need more time at Mira, so I'll let you do your thing in the meantime. Find this mistress. Already done. You've been at Mira this whole time? Yes, which makes our earlier conversation all that more awkward. I'll be extra careful. Now go.
Rook, I got a tip from the sheriff's department about Morgan. Rook, I got a tip from the sheriff's department about Morgan. They're going through with the arrest. She's in a tight spot. Look, it was a bad call and We're almost at the end of it, okay? You don't have to do this any longer.
I really appreciate that. Like, well, Morgan's just a collateral damage. The cards predicted I would have an inquisitive visitor today. Greetings and salutations, child. What do you have for my abilities? I'm about to get a fucking astrological reading. I've been told you're a spiritualist. They're all relative terms to me. Spiritualist, mystic, mistress of the night. I go by many names, apparently. I would more accurately describe myself as an advisor, a comforting force, a friend. Maybe just pick one title and stick with it. To those who seek benevolent guidance, however you choose to see me, I am Karen. Whether you seek answers from the stars or resolve from your fate, I will soothe you on your journey. And we speak plainly. Oh, I assure you that I am. This is the tarot to ruin. I might be extravagant in my delivery, but that has no effect on my sincerity. This isn't a business pitch or an act. I only assume when it's convenient. So please state your purpose. I need your advice on this. I'm just sending, I love the fact that it's like, don't look directly at the eyeball. Sends it to everyone without any kind of like message attached. Don't be like, hey, don't look directly at the eyeball. Just pop off. My word, I've heard murmurs of this. Could you be Ruby? I have an acquaintance, Paul. He told me that the next person to submit proof of its existence would be sent by him. As his shadow appeared elsewhere. I don't really need to know if she knows Paul. Wherever tragedy resides, goodness, this has been enlightening. I know for certain what it is now. You're absolutely sure that this footage is unaltered? What became of this man? Can't be kind. He vanished. Then I believe claim would be the accurate word. The moment he gazed upon that symbol there, he was conscripted. This man didn't vanish, he was consumed and killed. What's happening to him in the video? An unwilling transformation, he was made into a host for that parasite. Like an insect under the grasp of a wasp, it needs him. In the state he is in thrall, replicating and inflicting his disease. Honestly, it made him way more productive, so kinda could use that myself. You know the shadow? Yes, a person was ruined. From their frayed remnants crawled this trespasser. This being is a manifestation of fault, pain, and a patient rage, a simulacrum to serve as a vessel to teach us penance. Amy, this is not your memory. I feel like they nearly put the name of the game in the game. It made me super happy. How do you know all this? Stone Creek is my home. To care for it, I observe, and I act only when it needs me to. Amy did the same. She was an artist whose interpretation of our legends invoked a kinship to many. It was quite popular then, even the council sought to work with her, but she was just a pawn for their agenda. Her work under them made a mockery of the town. Many felt betrayed. There was a lot of pushback in the end. She was the one who lost. No one's heard from her since. Can't you locate her? It remains a mystery even if I lack the foresight into. If I try, I don't sense Amy, but the burden she experienced taken form. It's why I'm certain what that figure is. You know the town has had a reputation for being cursed? That was never true until Amy. She wielded. Okay. So there's gonna be more. I'm assuming that oh, okay, now we're doing web links? Alright. Perhaps this is deserved, destined. You cannot persuade karmic will. I mean, you can. Alright, I'm taking a quick break. I'm gonna try to make it to 8, but I need to go water my eyeballs again. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, I've got this. At the risk of it being taken horrifically out of context, I ate some nuts. I was like, I'm very hungry, so I should eat a little bit. And I had these everything bagel cashews, so I ate some of those. Ava, thanks. Hope if you're playing Overwatch still, you're winning. And then Shitoken found that thing, you know, it's on the main page where it's like, you and Just Playing did this, which I can even access. So we were looking through his, you and Just Playing did this. Spoiler alert, we did a lot. You're getting steamrolled. I swear, I feel like with Overwatch, at least when I used to play it, it was like you would do great or you get steamrolled. There was no in between. Okay, so we figured out a bunch of stuff. We're talking to a spiritualist about the demons. So, a spell? Are really interesting me right now? I get that. I get in like a funk sometimes where I don't really want to play any of the games I usually play. I kind of fell out of Stardew Valley for a while for the same reason, and I haven't touched Dreamlight Valley either. You in doubt, but it doesn't change the circumstances of reality. I believe this is how she summoned it. Amy is the key. How do we find more on Amy? I'm assuming that link you sent that I did not look at. Paul mentioned something about her police files being transferred somewhere, undoubtedly someplace only he knows. Unless Paul pops up again, or if you search his house, I'm afraid our journey ends here for the time being. You've been a great help. Somewhere only we know. This is what Keen was talking about. Did anyone even listen to Keen? Was I like the only person? I missed that band. As were you, child. Bless your heart. I'm now more attuned to the fate of this town. Preparations need to be made. I won't keep you any longer. Stars and spirits guide you. Clovers and blue moons. Alright, let's look at this. Excerpt on the practice of witchcraft in Stone Creek. Summoning ritual. Can I look at this? To conjure spirit from Ash. Ash. I meant Ash. But also Ass. Should mortal trials prove arduous, behest the realms for guidance. Imbue thine image, thy flesh and thy blood. Bestow to thee an icon of greater power. Miracles are birthed from this communion, asunder once spirit meets spirit. So the ritual is lemon balm and myrrh. Combine the ingredients and set them to flame. Recite thy purpose as it burns to an ash. To this pour in moon water and drops of thy blood. Continue reciting until the mixture forms a liquid. Oh my god, is this like the olden time recipes? This was like HelloFresh of its day, you know? At least they didn't have like a long story beforehand, like, oh, my grandfather before me used to cast witches asunder, like. Chant the name of the spirit and use the solution to draw the image, which is bound. When it is complete, invoke the spirit once more and say the words, I am you and you are I. Okay. I would like to read that a little bit more. Thank you. Nice spell. Unknown, unavailable, occult, witchcraft spells. Date added 2005. Let's go ahead and just look at the notes so I can get rid of this. I don't know why it's still showing up, but.
Rook, I have more
You have more information on Morgan?
on Morgan. Rumor has it that Myra Tech has become a target of corporate espionage, and they're pinning it on her. When the story comes up, this will all clear up. I'm pretty sure they'll all read it and...
We really effed this receptionist over.
What I'm trying to say is... You were right.
Rip this receptionist.
We're almost at the end of it, okay? You don't have to put up with me any longer.
Am I even like, I'm just gonna actively ignore what she just said. You're not gonna believe this. Someone's excited. You won't believe where I am either, but I'll wait. Sounds like you're about to burst. Tell me, the stars or spirits or whatever tell you anything good? Well, I think we all okay, was anyone not convinced that the figure in the video wasn't human? It's hard to explain, but Jeff's dead! Hey, I got really amazing news! Jeff's dead! F's in the chat. Shit, Paul's video was the last time he was seen alive. That thing that pulled Jeff, it had him in the office. Why wait? Why him? I mean, Jeff was a great worker, so... Jeff's dead, lol. Eggplant emoji. Parents said it was using Jeff to inflict this disease. Disease? You mean his obsession with the symbol? By that logic, Jeff was what, exposing others to it until he was taken and left another one behind? God, is that how it spreads? Each case connects to a symbol? The figure in the video isn't human. Attached summoning spell. I feel like we should not just be sending these things. Is that just me? Have I watched too many horror movies? Maybe we shouldn't just be willy-nilly, like, spreading this shit. I'm trying to keep an open mind, but my imagination has its limits. Some kind of monster is to blame for all the missing people? Are you sure she isn't, like, using this as a weird metaphor, like Paul does in his writing? Karen called it a simulacra! They said the name of the game in the game! I fucking love that! I love it when they say the name of the game in the game! So it has a name. Did Karen tell you how we can defeat it? No, just the gory details on its spookiness? Stone Creek is ruled on superstition. Tragedy strikes, people point to the Beldam's curse, they accept it, move on, everything stays the same. Look where it's gotten us. There's no justice in that, no real action or resolution. I'm sick of it. Sorry, Rook, if there is a monster, Stone Creek made it up. There's a new lead, Amy, an artist who worked with the council. Sounds familiar. That partnership caused a lot of controversy. It blindsided everyone because of how pro Stone Creek she was. After, well, you don't work with the council unless you were getting something in return, but that's old news. How is this relevant? They called it a simulacra. 3. Oh. Karen said Paul had files on Amy at home. Uh-oh, that could only mean one thing. Paul's got his conspiracy board up. It's in the videos. It'll be worth looking at what he's collected on her. Don't worry, Rook. Paul's house shouldn't be a problem. Amy is missing too. She is? There weren't any reports mentioning her. I figured she was laying low after news of her council work backfired. If she's been missing since last year, Rook. Amy could be one of the first people missing the timeline tracks. Okay, yeah, this is solid. I want a conspiracy board. Even if it's just to put up my content and things that I need to do in a day. I had one that Shitoken made where it was like a victim murder board for my mysteries, but we had to get rid of it when we moved. And I just want another one. I want one right here. Like a little string, you know? I think Karen was telling the truth. It matches up with the evidence so far. I agree with you for the most part. It's just too out there. I expected to hear some weird stuff, but infected symbols? Monsters? If it is supernatural, I'll send Karen a lengthy apology. Let's keep this in the peripheral until we get more evidence. All roads lead to Amy. Can you guess where I am now? Don't tell me you got arrested. Well, not yet. There's still plenty of time to do that. Maybe sooner based on what I'm about to tell you. I'm at Paul's house. It's out there, alright. Is that the fucking bear home from Midsommar? Found it while I was snooping through the secretary's desk. Let's just say she conveniently left it open on her computer under a folder under another folder in her work email. What's the inside like? I wish I could tell you, but I haven't gotten that far. From the outside, it's super boring. Hey, A-frames are nice. The place is locked up pretty tight. I couldn't find a way in. Tried the door. Normally, I'd just make a new entryway, but I don't want to cause unnecessary suspicion. I'd like to take my time once we're in. Well, once we're in. You might not be here physically, but we're still getting into this house together. You're like the distant hacker in movies that people don't quite understand. From out here, I can see that Paul's house is operated by Vanguard Homes. It's this new smart home system. If I remember correctly, Vanguard has an app that lets you control things remotely from your phone. Catch my drift? I really want to be like a hacker. I just want to smash my keyboard, just like, randomly. I'll look around. Basically, I have to find this hacking app. You never fail me, Rook. I sent you his address earlier so Atlas could sync it, and perhaps that opened up something new? I'll stay here on standby trying not to look suspicious, and look here, like I live in a triangle-shaped house. I really want an A-frame house. I feel like Paul is me, and I am Paul. Okay, maybe not, because I would need a mattress. This is just how I sleep normally. Am I being possessed by demons? I thought it was just allergies. Paranormal Activity 11. Did you all hear they're not only bringing back the Saw franchise after Saw, Saw the final Saw, Saw the final of the final Saws, and they're also bringing back freaking Tobin Bell as Jigsaw? I'm assuming he's going to be doing a flashback. They can't be like bringing him back unless it's a prequel.
I've been studying the story of the Beldam for many years, and I never thought I'd ever need to look into how to stop her. In light of recent events, I've been diving deeper into her origins, hoping to find some sort of weakness. I've been scouring Atlas's social media for any leads, and something caught my attention. There are small mentions here and there about what is known to be the true Beldam.
Is that an HBO series?
What is the true Beldam? Is the current narrative about her wrong? I need to find out. I don't have time to trace every single source.
Polar, thanks.
I need to pick carefully.
I appreciate it. How are you today? We're trying to solve some disappearances. Vanguard app update, let's go! Alright, thank you for your continued support of Vanguard Homes. As we edge towards the official release of our app, we're excited to announce our final update before the launch. Please click on the link below to download the latest build. As a security precaution, we've reactivated the locks, registered this account. Okay, so there's gonna be pooblas. New app. New video unlocked! Damn. We rocking it. Oh, Paul's house. Modest houses and a peaceful neighborhood for anyone looking to call Stone Creek home. Okay. This feels like a bunch of 80s music videos. Just back to back to back. I feel like he's living on a Stranger Things set. You know what? I didn't think the beaded curtains were a good choice either. I think he just realized that. It was like, they don't tie the room together. And then he threw his book. And that's okay. Sometimes you gotta be upset about things. Okay. Unlock. Wait, oh, okay, alright, it's open. Never mind. Okay, why don't we do this together? I can do a video call. Oh, this is gonna be like The Lonely Assassins? They had a thing like this in that one. I'm in.
Hello? Are you seeing this?
I forgot this one's so long.
Damn reception.
Thank you for the 5 months.
So this is where Paul lives,
I
eh?
appreciate you. Welcome back to the Puthouse to take backsies.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Just imagine that the high fives are part of the ghost. I love that good vibes, by the way. What's that on the wall? What's that on the ceiling? What's that on the wall? That's a TV, my guy.
Must be what controls the security system.
No, it's a wooden kazoo. I have a wooden kazoo. I also have a clown kazoo.
I better not mess with this.
And
Don't
then I
want
have
to
my
trigger any
regular
alarms.
What's that on the ceiling?
Is that a camera?
Yeah. Of course there's a camera. I was literally looking at the camera.
That's Paul, all right. Always worrying that someone is out to get him.
And clearly was. It was a demon. Are we really still doing Paul, like, shitting? Okay. Next. Is that his kitchen over there? Let's do a whole
Looks
ass
like it.
tour.
Let's check it out.
MTV Cribs Demon Edition. Welcome to Paul's home. As we can see, there's
I guess
dishes
no
not
one's around to
undone.
clean this up.
What is that? Is that baking soda or is that salt?
At least I know where to pee if I need to.
I heard some things about anxiety and peeing earlier that, you know, might give you more options. Okay, the sticker on the kettle looks familiar. Can you check what's... I feel like that's the Vanguard sticker on his kettle. Why is this the Vanguard sticker on his kettle? It's not even like
I think
put
this is
on.
one of those
It's just
smart
in front.
appliances where you control with your phone. I think I saw this on the TV too. I wonder if it's all connected.
I was telling Peachy earlier that basically talking to ghosts is like talking to Alexa. Like, turn on the music. If you're here, give us a sign. It's all over a guy's house! Oh, I forgot that, like, me with the little witch's hat could be the Beldum Fez. So if you're just joining us...
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
There's a witch named the Beldum that's kidnapping people in this small
Paul,
town.
don't even think about it.
And we're investigating it. So we're currently investigating someone who was investigating the situation. We're doing a double investigation all across the sky. Maybe we should go upstairs. Let's just tour the whole house.
I can't shake the feeling someone's watching me.
It's me.
I mean, someone other than you.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like,
Heading
you
up.
would really be bad at streaming.
So steep. Who the hell built this place? Here we are. Whoa. Paul?
Did the ghost just throw a thermos at me? Did you see anything?
I don't think so. Hello? Paul, if
Maybe
you're
don't look
here, I
directly
swear to
at the
God.
drawings.
Working where you sleep, huh? Well, I'm guilty of that sometimes.
I don't know if we should be focused on that or the fact he's just drawing the symbol that Jeff was drawing over and over and over again. Are we not putting that together, Ruby? Check out the document by the box. How would I know there's something under the mattress? Get out of there, Ruby! I'm just kidding. Look around a little bit, would you mind?
Perks of working in a tech company. Using their home security system for free. He must be scared. He rarely puts his faith in technology.
I feel like the branding is not great. Maybe they need to work on the Vanguard branding. I swear, I would love it if we lifted up the mattress and fucking Paul's
What's
under
this?
there.
This is the symbol.
He's very bad at replicating
Did you
it.
draw these? Why?
It's like I can't get the eyeball right. Hopefully the next symbol from the Beldum isn't hands. I'm gonna be really screwed. That wasn't under the mattress. That was next to the mattress. I think there's another room. How is he affording this house? What is the rent on this?
Let's check that out.
Can we just talk about that for a second? Like, I don't care that you're getting haunted by a fucking demon. What is your rent? What is your mortgage? Because you're like a journalist that's kind of freelance
must be
and
the
you can
balcony.
own a fucking home with 14 rooms? I want to go there.
So much for security.
Does this have a sex dungeon? What is this room? Oh my god. god, look at his balcony! He's got
It
one of
must be
those
my
fancy
imagination.
8 chairs?
Seriously, who built this place?
I don't know, but I want to contact them. Keep unrealistic, too big of a house. I'm just sucked in to how big this house
Jackpot. Somebody's been doing their homework. Finally, something I can work with.
Are we gonna need to, like... I feel like that's gonna be important for the analysis thing, the
He's been
little
tracking all
timeline.
the cases.
There's Jeff.
Who is this? Is she the whole reason for this whole mess? I think I know who this is. Let me get back to you on that.
Okay, I guess next we check out his laptop.
Ah, what do we have here?
That's a laptop.
Ooh, okay. Maybe I should come back to this later.
I feel like that's your answer to a lot of these things.
Huh.
The truth!
You think the truth is hidden here? I'm taking this. Looks important.
Why? Why the truth? The truth! Super mega important. Answer to all questions. Alright.
What is that sound? What's going on? Shit! No.
Can't I do something with it?
I heard something in the balcony. I think he's trying to... Hello? Hello? Fuck.
Alright, well, this... Holy shit! Alright, well, that's not good. What do we do? Lounge? Okay, well, let me go and talk to her. So she's texting. If you abandon me like this, the call dropped. Just my luck. There's some weird interference. Yeah, that's probably the demon on the balcony. Whatever, we have bigger problems now. I saw something come in the house. This is going to sound crazy, but I think it's the beldam. Oh, yeah, I saw it too. That's a relief. At least I know I'm not seeing things. It's strange. I can feel its presence. There's this pressure in the air. It makes me dizzy. It's close. Rook, I think it's in the next room. I'm stuck. Well, I guess the beldam's like a humidifier. You need to get the hell out. I know, but how? Probably me opening the door, I'm assuming. I have an idea. Before the connection dropped, I remember seeing Vanguard sync to Paul's phone. Do you have access to a CCTV system? Yeah, I think the beldam tripped the motion sensors. Okay, I'm going to try something. Help me out here. Check if the beldam is still in the balcony. Alright. Yep. They're just chilling. Okay, how do I get out? Oh, no. Looking like we're in the lounge now. Just straight lounging. Kind of looks like Monica from Doki Doki. Are we not gonna tell Ruby shit? Are we not gonna be like, yeah, it's in the living room now. You might want to panic. Or just like, oh, I'll just watch it. Let me go make some popcorn real fast for your murder. Okay. Well, what did you see? The Beldam's in the living room now. Good, good. It works. I called Paul's landline to see if it would react, and it did. Now we know it can be lured into the other rooms. How else can we lure it? On my way up, I noticed that some appliances were tagged with the Vanguard home system icon. You might have control over them in the app. The security camera feeds are there too. You have eyes everywhere. I'm thinking you can find a safe path for me and lure the Beldam into different rooms so I won't be caught. That is terrible. That's a lot of responsibility. I think, is this the right time to ask for a raise? Damn right it is. I trust you. You shouldn't. You can do this. I mean, you survived me. You survived me so far. That's the nicest thing you said. Thanks. I trust you too. And if you're dead, then I don't have to worry about it. To get myself out, yeah, I'm ready to haul ass. Make sure to survey all the cameras before you make your decision. One more thing, whenever the Beldam moves, it seems to interfere with the signal here. So don't start distracting it until you're sure that's where you want it to be. Once there's a clear path, shoot me a text. The front door is a clear choice. Or I could try and jump off the balcony. I'll scout ahead. Here's my thing, right? I have like 5% battery, and she's wanting me to sneak her out of this place. I'd rather not cross paths with it. Just make the call and I'll do what you say. I'm like, my phone's gonna die in the middle of this situation. Okay, let's look at this. So, where is she at? She's in the study, right? So, I don't want to turn on the fan, because that's going to lead it up there. She goes from the study down to the attic. We don't want it in the attic. Can I move it to the kitchen? Is that where the front door... No, the front door isn't there. Why don't I just move it into the kitchen? Okay, it's in there. And now we pray. If it's in the kitchen and it sees her, she might die. Maybe it would have been a good idea to just jump off the balcony. That might have been the better choice. But you know what? We all make bad decisions. And that's okay. Oh, Jesus. Is this where this comes out? Never mind. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I thought that genuinely led down. I thought that the stairwell was in the living room. Okay, it's fine. The Beldam. No, let's keep moving. Are you okay? Yes, considering. Just jump off the balcony. It's fine. A little Beldam in your life doesn't hurt anybody. Nice jump! I didn't know! I thought it led down based on the map! There were hands around me, cold and sharp. It was almost loving in a way, gentle, but it started digging. I won't want to talk about it. I won't let it in my head. I'm in the clear now. The damn front door is locked. The security system must have triggered a lockdown. Who knew this place was a fortress? There must be something in the house. See? She got a gentle, loving embrace. You're welcome. Free hugs. That's an idea. Glad we took the time to look. The house is on lockdown. Let's think this through. We explored the rooms earlier. Oh yeah, there was rope, but it's in the fucking kitchen where the thing is. Long enough for me to scale down the balcony. Fingers crossed my knots hold. It was on the floor in Paul's attic. There should be instructions to reset the system and end the lockdown. That would unlock the front door. It's your choice. I'm good as long as the path's cleared. You know what? Live your truth, Ruby. I'm starting to think that fourth cup of coffee was a mistake. My nerves are frayed. Ooh, I'll be fine. Ready for your cue. Isn't she downstairs then? If she's made it? Steer clear of Woodridge Lane. Some roads are closed. All right, let's look. So they're in the kitchen right now, right? In order to get to the storage area, I'm just saying, scale down the balcony. Like, they're in the kitchen. So you would just be able to scale down the balcony and be fine. Just go back up the fucking area. Because otherwise I'm going to have to toggle lights. Like, okay. I need to get it out of there though, right? I guess I could just put it up here. I'll put it up here. And then I'll just have her grab the rope and go out the balcony and she should be fine. In theory. Okay. Get the rope. On it! Alright. Oh, there she is. She's still texting. Girl, get up and start moving. Alright, there you go. Proud of you. Should be good. If sound triggers it, wouldn't those beads and like the doors and stuff also do it? Or is it just the Vanguard system itself? I'm okay. All right. We're good. It's dark here and dusty, a little creepy. What does Paul need mannequins for? Never mind, I have the rope. Need to make my way to the balcony and scale down. I'm ready to get the hell out of this hell house. Almost there. Isn't this game fucking wild, Fez? This is the final stretch. Okay, get ready. But they're fine. What's the call? You're good. God damn it. I'm pretty sure we're fine unless it's moved. Right? Because we have third floor. Turn off fan. Okay. Go back here. Run, Ruby! Get the fuck out, Rube! Alright. I would immediately die. If I had to scale my way off of a balcony, that's it. Like, tying a knot, no less. Be like, and that's how Jess died. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of slack in that rope. That makes me concerned. Is Ruby dead? Okay, she's fine. She's texting. I made it out! Congratulations. That was a close call. Are you okay? A little shaken up, but I'll live. I appreciate you asking. You really pulled through for me, Rook. Even after I was such a jerk to you. About Morgan, the story, everything, I'm sorry. I didn't do it for you. Apology accepted. It only took a demon actively hunting you for you to apologize, so maybe you should go to therapy about that. I've blinded myself for so long, not anymore. All I'm saying is it feels good to be able to rely on someone. Thank you. For saving my ass back there and for calling me on my shit. We're partners if you'll have me. This is a long con. I'm just gonna leave Ruby to die later on. Does that make us friends? Did the Beldam bring us together in friendship? We'll get there. For now, I'm glad you're on this journey with me. We're almost at the end. Yeah, we are. I've got like 2% battery. The Beldam is real. I mean, what the hell? Back at the house, there was this sick satisfaction. I could feel the people she took trophies now. I don't know if Stone Creek can survive this. The Beldam is getting stronger. She's working out. Not missing arm and leg day. She's had the advantage of centuries. Or maybe it's her victims she's drawing power from. Speculation can only get us so far. Ooh, what the fuck is this? What are... Oh, Amy. Okay. Perfect timing, Polar. One of the reasons why we went to Paul's. This is Amy. Paul had her up on his evidence wall, if you remember. A shame we were ambushed before I found her connection to this. He told me once that he stores a digital copy of all his physical evidence. You know what the scariest thing is? That Paul's still using CDs. He's just burning CDs. His info on Amy could be on his phone. Did he write anything about Amy on the wall? All right, maybe it's on his phone. I'm going to assume it's on his phone. He didn't lie when he said it's all here. Paul spent a lot of time on his phone book, typing. I didn't understand it then. He just has repurposed his app. Find a contact under Amy. See what you find. In the meantime, I'm going to find a way to play this CD. Check back later. Wait, what? Okay. She's going to do the CD. I got to go over here. Let's look at the notes. There's Amy. All right. Well, at least it's under A's, so we're good. Contact incomplete. Please fill in the necessary detail fields to properly save this contact. Okay, so we know it's Amy. Follow the art. DaCosta Community Center, Seer Antiquities, Greenfields. DaCosta Community, Seer Antiquities, Greenfields. Okay, are we just doing a trace? So we do DaCosta, Seer, Greenfields? Air. Okay. DaCosta, Seer? No. Alright. DaCosta, Seer, Greenfields. I feel like because I have this weird path here, that's a problem. Maybe it's not this. Okay. The Beldam Unsuspecting, DaCosta, Sia, Greenfields. Follow the art. What? Oh, wait a second. Is there art from each of those places? Hold up. Maybe on the feed. So we go DaCosta Community Center. Follow the art. This is deleted user. I forgot I put love it slay. Okay, follow the art. DaCosta, Adina, Mar something. Okay, hold on. I don't fucking know. It's Adina Mar something, it looks like. Adina Menzel? Adina Mar? Maybe Mary? Alright. And we go feed. Seer Antiquities. Hopefully there's another one. Maryam? Use? Something? I just want to use your love tonight? And what was the last one? Greenfields? Greenfields Park. Let's face Josie Martin was seen. Yusuf. Alright. Alright, I feel like we're good. Phone. This is exactly how phones work. You're not allowed, Oh, this will let me do this one. Adina. It'll actually let me type. Maryam. Yusuf. No. Okay. Save. No matching data found. Oh, do I have to do the... Do I have to upload her picture too? Upload file above and type the full name below. Save? I don't know if it's counting that as a upload. No matching data found. So I've done something wrong. I'm guessing. Look at the names again. That looks like Adina. Let's look at it. Can we go further in? was the best sleep I've had in a while. I guess it's true about cell phones. There's a nap for anything. I swear to God. Leaf, how are you? Welcome to Jess is trying to fill out her contacts on her phone. 87 years old. Not the fucking laugh. All right. I'm glad you're good. Currently, we're trying to fill out this contacts. I think that's Yusuf, right? I feel like that's Yusuf. All right. And then we have Sears Antiquities. I feel like it's the fact that the picture isn't loading, which I wonder is because I accidentally clicked save beforehand. Because that's Marianne. And that's definitely Adina. All right. I feel like I'm right. So we go here. We go Amy. Contacted complete. Oh, you have to drag it. It's not like the others. It's not like the others where it just uploads. New horror, who dis? All right. It's Simulacra 3. So there's a witch that's attacking this town. And people keep disappearing, and we're trying to figure out what's going on. It's good times. I love the Simulacra games. Okay, I've opened up 5,000 things. Look at this Amy blog. Let's go. Okay, that's definitely the Beldam. Copyright Amy. About? Adina Mariam Yusuf, or more widely known as Amy, is a Stone Creek-based mural artist whose works explore the themes of community and transition. Amy draws from those around her, reflecting simple truths that emphasize connection and understanding. Her murals occupy forgotten spaces and landscapes as an ode to the memories that once was. In doubt, look at rule number 1. I mean, I don't know about the always being right, but we're damn close. If I don't, I'll toot my own horn. Is that a Taylor Swift album cover? I think it's time that I step away from my path as an artist. So this was a month before, like, the disappearances. While it's been a validating experience traveling around and meeting interesting people who took a shine to me, there's a sadness I can't soothe. The joy that comes from finishing a project, seeing the look of wonder on people's faces. I've never had that moment in Stone Creek. I've never made an impact in my home. That's not for lack of trying. You can easily find the murals I've left here throughout the years. They never receive the same attention like they do outside. So I left. But it's in leaving that I realized what was missing. What I truly want is to support my community. Maybe my art isn't the way to do it. I'm okay with that, surprisingly. Both are still significant to me. Art nourishes my soul, and the town gives me purpose. But it's time I focus on other ways I can help Stone Creek. Unlike my work, the town's at a higher risk of slipping away. Before I commit, I do have one final project in mind. A mural dedicated to Stone Creek's eternal muse, the Beldam. The general consensus paints her as a villain, but that's not what I see. To me, the Beldam represents those of us trying to find somewhere to belong, a home, community, and the lengths you'll go to protect it. There's more to her than the stories we tell each other. There it is, her last revival and mine. All that's left is to finalize a few sketches, and we'll be ready. Like, this is very, like, there's a deep kind of, like, theme about homelessness and stuff in this, too. So much has happened since I last wrote. The reception to my mural, The Beldam, has gone beyond expectations. I was fully prepared to pack my brushes and leave without any notice once it was done. This time was different. I was putting on finishing touches when a woman came by. She'd seen my work the past few days and said there was a familiarity in the piece that pulled her. This was my chance to make an impact. I invited her to paint with me. With each line, I shared my vision of the Beldam, and the idea excited her. As we worked, more people stopped to watch us. On instinct, I invited them to join in, and the conversation continued.
Life
It
is
didn't
not
take
earned
long.
by begging. Life is earned through doing puzzles.
Exactly. But by then, it needed more. This project wasn't just mine. I encouraged them to add to the piece what they felt about the Beldam, Stone Creek, everything that was magic. That moment, I have it now. That's pretty much how it is. Just one big ass puzzle. The best part is I've been back to the alley and their people are painting murals of their own. Okay, so this is how it is. She did this communal mural project, which is why there are so many murals in the town. Okay, wait a second. Mistake? This is all wrong. Working with the council was a mistake. I thought it would help me give back to Stone Creek, but I'm afraid I've betrayed everyone. It's no secret now what the council's plans are. Make Stone Creek into a tourist destination. I promise this wasn't the pitch I heard. They told me that they wanted to improve the town, develop areas for housing, improve town planning, and bring in investors for businesses. This is gentrification. It's not the Stone Creek any of us know. I was so stupid to believe them. What I failed to realize when I agreed to work with them is that the council now owns the rights to all the murals I've painted, including my last one of the Beldam. Oh, is that why the Beldam's pissed off? because she was already dicked over once by the town, and now this lady is also getting dicked over. She's like, okay, it's time. When the townspeople saw this, they fought back. To stop the spread of this new image, they erased everything I've done. And I mean everything. All my murals, my love letter to Stone Creek, just gone. I've tried to tell my story, but they want nothing to do with me. I understand now there's too much damage from this. Don't leave me with nothing. Alright, I'm scrolling. What's happening to me? There's a shape and image that's made me its host. No matter what I do, it won't go away. It's been weeks and I see it clearly as I did the first time. A fixture in the middle of my vision, perfectly aligned whenever I shift my gaze. Whenever I move my head, even when I close my eyes, it's there, watching me. Was it always there? I've started to see it out in the world, dancing on people's faces, floating in text, melding in nature. This shape, it's camouflaged into everything. Is it a natural part of it all, or is it a visitor? I don't understand. I've tried to capture it on paper, but it's strange. What I draw doesn't capture what I see. It's different every time. It's not shifting. No, it's still clear, but why can't I recall it? It's the only thing that distracts me from the outside. Stone Creek won't let me speak. It's another way I can tell my story. Is that what you are, mine? I have to see you. I have to keep drawing. I have to say, the murals are going downhill, Amy. Not so much skill there. I've got 1% battery. We've got to be close to the end. I feel like we're close. Because there's no way. The Beldam, is it you? Could it be? I see you now. I have you. Is that what you want? Wait, come back. Talk to me. Sing to me. Now you're wanting her to sing to you? Look, listen. This isn't karaoke. I was lost and you sensed my need. I followed your path and you kept me from falling. There is redemption. I will be heard. You need to form a new body, a new face, a true face. I will do this for you. I will bring you back. I'm sure this is fine to download. I'm sure nothing creepy will befall me by downloading this random thing. Eric? It's Eric. Is Eric one of the town council people? Gwen? Who the fuck's Gwen? And why is she also hot? Everyone in this game is too hot. Okay. What was that? I don't understand what that is. Okay. SC Council. Hi, I know this is an unusual request, but I need to speak to someone about Adina Mariam Yusuf. It's urgent. There's a connection between her work and the disappearances going around Stone Creek. A few answers is all I need, please. I want nothing more than for this to end. You must want the same thing. We thank you for your question. However, I regret to inform you that we're not at liberty to discuss any persons or corporations that may or may not be involved with us at this time. Oh, Eric Shaw is the secretary of the Stone Creek Town Council. So he is part of the council. Moving on, it has come to our attention that you are the owner of the domain stonecreekfiles.web. While we appreciate your enthusiasm in our town's history, we find that the information presented is grossly misleading, and we request that you remove it in the interest of Stone Creek. We at the council want to ensure the best future for Stone Creek. Atlas Jabber integration. Okay, reply with your passphrase to retrieve the program. Should you forget, the icons of Stone Creek will guide you. Oh! So the Antler Beast. The what? What would that one be? I'm assuming that's the Beldam, and then the Elm things. I think the Ball's blog. Isn't this what we already had? Oh, Thrasher Lake. So we're going Antler Beast. Sorry, I'm having trouble concentrating. Thrasher Lake. Beldam. And then finally Elm Beads. Alright. And then we go mail. What the hell was it? Urgent lockdown pass? No, that's not it. Atlas Jabber integration. Alright, link to passphrase site. And then we go complete the phrase. Select the 4 words. Okay, we've got Antler Beast, but why is Jesus? So it's not going to use just Antler Beast? Because we know Lake. That's got to be it. We know Beldam. Elm stuff we're going to have to figure out. Okay. So I'm going to have to complete the 4 words. Home. First things first, it's the antler. The woods surrounding Stone Creek is home to a creature. Those who've encountered it latch onto one detail, its horns. A criminal who lived in Stone Creek back in the 1800s, Wilson fled to the woods after a heist, and all they found of him was a pack. Griff Wilson and the Antler Beast. I'm wondering if it has something to do with Mary? Woods, mine. There's part of me that wonders if we even need to do that. Vigil for Alex Berry. Blessed day, as many of you know, a beloved member of our congregation, Alex Berry, has gone missing. He has not seen since his last visit to our church last November on the 11th. While the ongoing investigation has not revealed any new leads, we must remain hopeful that he will be found. That said, we'd like to announce a candlelight vigil after the evening service this coming Sunday. Your attendance and support would be greatly appreciated by his family. I'm going to look at this again. Maybe we could go Stone Creek. And then Elm is Promise, right? So Stone Creek, Lake, Belgium Promise. No. Okay. Apparently that's wrong. I feel like we gotta read through those again. Maybe I can just do something else. Alright, this is Eric. Jeff was sending out that. Jeff was sending that shit to everybody. Just like, hey. Alright. I know exactly what it is. We're gonna need to basically figure out finding Amy.
Strange symbols log. It doesn't matter. I found her. The cause of all of this. Amy. Or should I say Adina? The case is all traced back to her. She was the first one to go missing where the symbol was involved. Her case file mentioned some kind of spell and that the scene looked
I'm so sorry you're still sick.
To be sure,
Thank you for
I went back to the
bequeathing that to
studio
me,
that
though.
used to belong to her. It's long abandoned now, but it matches the descriptions.
I hope you feel better soon. Have you
there's
been able to go
something
to a doctor
unsettling
yet?
here. I can only describe it as residual emotions. Being there makes me feel angry. Sad? I did find something else. A piece of paper containing Beldam's rhyme.
Secrets
I
out,
think
chicken man.
Bequeath me that
Amy
sub.
summoned
I
her.
swear. Thank you for the 65.
She
Didn't you
called
already
on the
sub?
Beldam
Like a week
and
ago?
it answered.
Welcome back to the Pine House. No
Sorry,
take backsies.
I can't seem to find the words to explain all of this. It's bigger than I could
Apparently
ever
there's no subtitles
imagine.
for this one.
This discovery changes everything. For what it's worth, this is not the work of the Beldam. There's something else behind her, and I'm afraid it's much worse.
Oh yeah, I bet
Simulacra.
piled on top of one another.
That's what it
brutal,
is.
Brie.
A predator in every sense of the word. They're wretched, conniving things. It's still a simulacra, a follower to its own machinations.
It's the name of the game in the game.
There's a pattern. It finds a strong image or digital persona, takes over it, and consumes everything around it. Rinse
About
and
to get
repeat.
consumed since
this
I'm a
one
strong
has
digital
its sights
persona.
set on us. On Stone Creek. The tragic thing is we're just fodder, the beginning of its reach into the world. Karen helped me piece it together. There are a number of similar incidences that have happened in the past on apps like Spark and Chimera. Their hunting grounds
Look, listen.
have somehow evolved.
I don't have a fursona yet.
The one here, the imposter, deviates from the rest. It's attached itself to our town legend and it's using her to consume Stone Creek. Has the Beldam story been stretched so far from the truth that it's a new persona? Did we help it somehow? Did I? Those who survived these monsters did it by destroying their personas, their images. The Beldam is impossible to remove. She's a pillar of the town. Her story's tied to our history. We can't just erase her. Maybe we don't have to. I got it. I know what to do. It's a long shot, but I think it will work. The missing aren't coming back. That fact is the same for those of us who are next. But Stone Creek will come back from this. I'll make sure of it. I've been studying the story of the Beldam for many years.
All right, I might try. If I can't speed run through this, we might end for the day because Shitoken's going to be making dinner soon. So it sounds like
it's done.
But I'm so close. I wanted to try to finish it.
Choice. You're the only one who can help me. You're there.
I have no idea, Abba. I just hear the stuff.
My pain, and I felt yours. I see you all around Stone Creek. In the wind, in the sun, in the rain.
Well, I'm hoping to get through it, Green Lantern, but yeah, I
never left.
Don't know if I'll be able to focus.
So that the same betrayal you experienced can never happen again. Our stories are lost in this town. We have both been used and discarded. And you led me to this.
You might have to zoom in, lady.
In this form, your powers will be unlimited.
Artist,
when
am I right?
you feel lost and all is bleak, beware the Beldam of Stone Creek. Lighten up, don't make a frown, otherwise like her, you will drown. I am you, and you are I. Become the image of fear, become the symbol of pain and sorrow. Let everyone know.
Shit. When you get possessed so hard, the camera angle changes. Bad day at work. All right. It's true. This started with Amy. Attach Amy reveal. She summoned the Beldam for revenge? Screw this. Screw all of it. Her post sounded like she was being manipulated. The Simulacra answered Amy, not the Beldam. Simulacra, Beldam, it doesn't make a difference what came through. Amy wanted to punish Stone Creek. She got her wish. This could have been prevented. Paul didn't have to. I digitized the CD, Brooke. You need to watch it. Show me, Ruby. This was on it too. This stops if we change the Beldam story. I really just want to watch the things before I say anything. Can I look up here?
Hey, Ruby.
All right, y'all. I think we might end for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and end. But I'm gonna be on tomorrow and we'll finish it up first thing. So I'm gonna end. We'll finish it up tomorrow in the morning. And then I'm gonna switch to Plague Tale 2. That's what I'm gonna do. But I'm so close. But I want to be able to focus on it. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that for now. So we'll finish up Simulacra 3. And then we'll do Plague Tale 2 until like 8:30. And then Saturday is the charity. And then after the charity, Sunday is Tales from the Borderlands, and then Monday is the Halloween thing. I've got an appointment in the morning, so I'm going to be probably a little more tired than I would like to be for Halloween, but we'll do what we can. But the end of the game is going to be tomorrow, but I think it'll be better to do it that way. All right, we're going to do it. Rest well. All right, okay. I'm just a little too distracted today, and I'm just not going to be able to do it. All right, I love you all. Okay, I'm going to raid somebody. Which sucks, because I really wanted to finish it in one go. Okay. Who are we going to raid? I think we just raided Luffy last week, so let's hold off on doing that. I don't want to raid anybody that's playing at Dead of Night, because I haven't played that yet. And now that you can play the end, I want to do that. You know what we should do? Let's see who is playing Simulacra 3. Maybe we can just raid somebody who's playing it. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. I think I had a blast. I'm excited to finish it tomorrow. I hope y'all can make it. If not, we'll be around. So, all right, I'm gonna raid. Let's see if they seem chill.
Lobby at the town's council and demand for a
Okay, this person seems chill. Let's go ahead and raid somebody who's playing the game. But yeah, sorry for the abrupt end. I appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, we're gonna raid somebody who's playing it to pass on the love. Massive thank you to Kagan Games. We're gonna finish Simulacra 3 tomorrow. We're gonna play a little more Plague Tale 2. And then we've got lots of other fun games coming up. All right, I heart your faces. Bye!